don't care what you think. You're not going to hurt her. And if you so much as even think about it, you'll regret it. What does it matter? Have you forgotten the rules my father made? We're not to harm innocent people. That's what she is. You know as good as me we can't hurt her just because of that dog of a brother she has. I'm not going to discuss this further. You're clearly not seeing the big picture here. Now leave. I'll take care of her. You can go back and report to the other guys what's going on. Hey. It's time for you to wake up. Hey, sleepyhead, wake up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, goodness grace. Hey, calm down. You'll hurt yourself if you continue squirming. There's no point in you screaming. No one can hear you with that tape over your mouth. I can't believe I have to do this. Hey, you see? Yeah, that's my glove. It don't feel too nice from the outside. This is what's gonna happen to you if you don't stop squirming. I might not hurt you, but my boss will if you're not cooperating. And I should know. He's my father. So please, calm down and I'll explain everything. Thank you. Now, I know this might be odd, but you're here for a ransom. We're not to put you in any harm in any way. So if you could cooperate with me, it's appreciated. I'm guessing you have some questions for me and I'll gladly answer them, but then I have to remove the tape. If I remove the tape, can you promise not to scream? Okay, good. Now, this might hurt a bit. There. I told you that might hurt, so stop whining. I can put it on again if you'd like. Thought as much. Hey, look at me. I'm not doing this to hurt you. You weren't supposed to be there when we came, but yet, you were. Who am I? I guess you should have an explanation, so why not start there? My name is Zach. I am part of the local mob here in the city. I'm also the son of the boss, and you, my dear, are someone of interest for my father. So that's why you're here. What I mean by that? Well, long story short, you have a brother, right? He has involved himself with the wrong people. By that I mean us. He wanted to make a deal with my father about some products on the black market. I guess you can figure that one out. And during a deal, he handed us over to the police. My father, of course, escaped. And now he wants revenge on your brother. But he went and ran into hiding. Got assistance from the police to do so. Best way to find him was to find out what or who we cared about the most. And from the looks of it, it's you. That might be true, but considering who he's hanging around with, you were the one he's talked about most from his past. So even if you haven't talked to him for years, he still cares about you. And unfortunately for you, we have to use you to get to him. How? Well, you shouldn't care too much about how we'll get to him. What you should think of is not pissing off my father and trying to escape. It's the safest for you to cooperate with us, and we won't hurt you. What do you mean, how do we know that he talked about you? He talked about you at a bar where we kept an eye on him. And while he was drunk, he talked to the bartender, who was an old friend of mine, about you. He talked about you and about how he didn't want you to get involved in his activities. From what I understand, he's kept his distance from you so you wouldn't get hurt, or involved in whatever he did. Hey, look at me. I can see it in your eyes that you're surprised and disappointed about hearing this. But what I'm telling you is true. In my eyes, I see a sister that cares for her brother. I really do. But you have to accept the facts, darling. Hey, I'm not gonna hurt you. Just relax. Putting my hand here wasn't gonna hurt your cheek either. You have way too nice skin. It'd be a shame to hurt it. Really? That got you blushing? Look, your brother broke the trust from my father. Not only did he try to get him arrested, he got several of my men killed and arrested. So I'm quite pissed at him myself. And he deserves what's coming for him. And you'd be worried about him getting hurt? I'm afraid there's not much to do, dear. If there's anything to be done to stop that, well, I'm afraid it's out of my hands at this point. He knew what he dealt with when he contacted my father. Now he has to pay the price. How long? Well, we haven't found him yet, and he has to see that we've captured you. I have to take a picture of you. I don't really care if you smile or not. He just has to see that it's you. To be honest, you look way better with a smile on your face than that sour face you have. Wouldn't you like to know what I meant? It doesn't matter, really. Why are you looking at my other hand? It's no concern of yours. Well, what happened is... This is what happens when you disobey the boss. Even if I'm his son, I have to take the consequences for my actions. And so will your brother. You really want to know? Well, it happened because I was responsible for a group of guys that was going to do a job for my father. But they failed. Really hard, too. And so since I was responsible and was back talking to my father, he had to put me in my place and did this to my hand. After that, I haven't done a mistake like that again. He wasn't angry that we failed the mission. Because I talked back to him, he was blaming everyone else but me. The group was my responsibility, so I had to deal with the aftermath of it. You're sorry? Didn't expect that, but thanks. What is it? You recognize me? From where, may I ask? I'm surprised that you haven't said that before now, even if you ain't sure. But it was a long time ago. You might not remember me, but I remember you quite well. But to be honest, I can understand why you didn't recognize me at first. I mean, I don't have those glasses on now that I had before, and I've become a bit stronger too. I go by the name Zach Salvatore now, but you knew me as Stephen Harris. Does that ring any bell? Yes, it can be. We used to go to the same school. It's been that long, hasn't it? What happened? Isn't that obvious? My father took me into the family business. I had to change to fit the part. So I dropped the glasses and began to exercise, and here I am now. And now, I can deal with the biggest guys my father has in his mob. Unlike what I did in high school. You remember how I was back then, right? I'm just glad I'm not that little loser anymore in high school. Unlike you, I had to change myself to become what I was meant to be. What I mean is, well, you haven't changed a bit since high school. Both in looks and personality. So that's why I said it. Now that I've got you here, I can just tell you. I had a crush on you in high school. Like a big crush. And I figured it's better to tell you now, so you would know. Back then, you were this beautiful, kind and empathetic person that lit up the room when you entered. You helped me when some of the bullies picked on me and checked that I was okay. I wish I had the courage to tell you back then, but I couldn't. But I'm telling you now, I had a crush on you back then, and those feelings haven't gotten any less over the years. Look, we can talk more about this later. I have to report you back to my father. I'll leave the tape off your mouth, if you can behave. Wouldn't want to hurt you more by ripping it off again. Good. If you behave while I'm gone, I'll loosen those ropes and let you walk around a little next time I get back. Sound good? Good. See you later. Well, I can see that Salvatore didn't untie you when he left. It's not like you can escape, but I'm not gonna complain. I must say, I couldn't understand why you got an interest in you. Huh? Where's Zach? You mean Salvatore? From what I can recall, he's not gonna be back anytime soon. Which means we can get to know each other quite well. Oh, so you don't like it when I'm this close to you? Is that the case? Why don't you just be a good girl and stay quiet while... What's going on in here? Nothing's going on here. I'm just making sure that she behaves. Didn't I give you a direct order not to enter this room? I told you, she is my responsibility. And no one gets to be that close to her, like you are right now. Hey, you okay? Did he do something to you? Are you really gonna believe her? I'd much rather believe her than believing you at this point. I knew that I couldn't trust you watching over her, but I didn't believe this could be a reality this fast. Now leave. I'll talk to my father about this. Pfft, whatever. But before you leave, let that be a reminder not to disobey me again. Understood? You're nothing more than a daddy's boy. You think you're tough? Just you wait. Just you wait. My apologies. Wasn't my intention that you were going to see that, but I had to put him in his place. Not just because he entered the room, but getting close to you like he did. Hey, you okay? Okay, that's good. I don't know what I would do if I found out he'd done something to you. But believe me, it wouldn't be a pretty sight. Hey, I guess you'd like to get out of that chair, right? Okay, let's see. There. Doesn't it feel better to be able to stretch? Listen, if he did something to you, you have to tell me, so that I can tell my father and make sure his behavior doesn't go unpunished. Okay. I'll leave it at that. I had a feeling that something was wrong, so I wanted to check up on you. And apparently I was right. Well, he doesn't work for me, to be honest. He works for my father, but ever since my father got me into the family business, that man has been a thorn in my side constantly. I guess he didn't like the fact that I was young, and he has to listen to me. But now I have a chance to deal with him once and for all. If he will get hurt, that's something my father has to decide, to be honest. But if it were up to me, I'd say he'd have to watch his back. Oh, I'm sorry if I scared you. That wasn't my intention. I really don't like that guy, and I'd kicked him out long ago if I had the chance. Hey, look at me. I promise, I won't hurt you or let anyone hurt you while you're in my care. Okay? Good. The last thing I want you to do is lose trust in me. I meant to ask you something earlier, but I forgot to do so. When we found you were in your brother's apartment. Why was that the case? We weren't prepared to find you there, but yet, there you were. So, one of his friends let you in. That's fair, I guess, but why? Why did you have to speak to him? Well, that sounded like him for sure. He was always hopeless to answer his phone when he worked for us. But what news did you have to tell him, if I may ask? Oh my. I'm sorry to hear about that. Can't imagine how you felt when you got the news about your mother. Oh, hey, shh. It's okay. No, it's okay to cry. Don't worry about it. You may say terminal illness can happen to anyone, but it's still hard to get that message about someone that you're close to. And it's okay to show emotions. Shush. It's okay. Here. Just let me dry those tears for you. Hey, look at me. Never apologize for something that's a natural reaction. I would be more concerned if you didn't show emotions. I remember back in high school that you wanted to make sure that everyone around you were okay. But I always got the feeling that you repressed your own feelings. And I'm telling you now, you don't have to do that with me. Just let whatever's on your mind come out. Okay? Huh? Of course you can. Don't hesitate to ask what you want to. What is it? How can I forget that? That was probably one of the best things that happened in high school. Of course I remember. When I went on that trip. I didn't expect it to turn out like that, but I wouldn't have remembered without it. Do you remember how those guys in our class got in trouble for sneaking out with some girls from another school? I wasn't sure I wanted to go, but I remember that you wanted to go, so I changed my mind. Yes, really. What do you take me for? I didn't want you to walk off with those guys alone and get in trouble. I was afraid that you were going to drag yourself into something fishy, so I wanted to make sure you were okay. But that plan backfired real hard on those guys, now didn't it? And they said they wanted to climb out the window and get past the teachers. I just knew that couldn't end well. And guess what? I was right. What was he called again? Trevor? Ah, yes. Travis. Right. Some of the guys had jumped out the window and he was next. I just remember that scream he made when he slipped and fell to the ground. Yeah, he did. He didn't look so cool after falling into that bush. I remember that we both laughed so hard we couldn't breathe. I remember how the others were screaming and ran for it. Oh, I'm just glad that we didn't jump out as well. One of the teachers told me that day there was video camera around the building, and that's how those guys were busted. Why they told me that? Well, in their eyes, I was this shy, innocent guy that helped them out with what I could. So I guess they felt they could trust me with that information. Shouldn't have. Well, you say something there, but I'm glad that we didn't get in trouble, though. And to be honest, that wasn't the best part of the trip either. No, it wasn't. For me, the best moment was when you started to open up to me about your relationship with your parents. That they were really strict with you. Back then you were comfortable enough to tell me, even though we weren't really all that close, but again, it's a part of your personality that I admire. It's really easy for you to trust others, but you haven't really had a reason not to, right? Do you remember what I told you back then about your parents? That you should never let them push you down when they tried to do so. You should jump right up again. I knew how strong you were. I knew you could do it. And I can see it within you now. The same strength you had back then. You have always been strong in my eyes. Not only because you thought the best in people, but you were not afraid to be yourself. 100% yourself. That is the strength I wish I had back then. Strength to tell you how I truly felt, and wasn't prepared for that. I have always wanted to do that. I would never imagine that it would happen after high school, that I lost my chance back then, so I guess I want to say it. Thank you. I wasn't prepared for that. Confession? Yeah. Huh? Confession? What confession? Wait, what? You had a crush on me? On me too? I cannot believe it. All these years, I thought it was only me who had feelings for you. Oh, why weren't we honest with each other to begin with? Oh. Well, you say something there. Stupid teens indeed. Either way, I guess the better late than never fits now, more than ever. I guess we have a lot to catch up on then. Hey, tell me something. Are you hungry? Good. It doesn't really surprise me, really, considering how long you've been in here. Why don't we make a deal? I'll take you out for something to eat, and you stay close with me. Well, you can call it a date if you'd like. Unfortunately, I can't take you out of this hideout, but I do want to make sure that you get something to eat. And I guess you would like to get out of this room. So, sound good? Okay, great. Now let's get going. Well, I hope you're hungry, my dear. I've been making sure that you get a proper meal, considering that you haven't been eating anything for a long time. So I asked my father's chef to make you something delectable. Yes, I said chef. My father's given a lot of people to work an honest living too, and provide for their families, especially when the local job market turned them down. Huh? What I mean by that? Well, my father has always thought that people should get a second chance in life, even after they've done something wrong. Of course, he won't hire anyone, but he will give them a chance to prove themselves, even if they've only done minor crimes. For example, my father's chef used to work at a well-known restaurant, and let's just say that he was at the wrong place at the wrong time. He got arrested because he was in an area where someone had been robbed, he had connections to the person, and no convincing alibi to go off of. He was accused for being the robber. Ended up getting some time in prison, and when he got out, he had lost his job and wasn't able to provide for his family. That's when my father gave him the opportunity to work for him as a chef. Well, one of my father's closest men knew this man and asked my father if he could get a chance to prove himself. My father may be a mob boss, but he is a man with empathy for others. From what I've heard, my father didn't get the second chance himself when he was young, and he had to build himself up from the bottom on his own. And that's how he became who he is today. Looks like we're already here. After you, my dear. Looks like the chef got done with the food before we came, which means we're gonna get to be alone while you eat. Don't worry, I didn't have any bad ideas in mind. Your words, not mine. Now, I guess you better get to eat before it gets cold. No, I'm not in the mood to eat anything right now. But I appreciate that you're concerned about me, while you're the one that hasn't gotten to eat for some time. But again, it's just part of your personality. Here you go. Have a sit. Well, I asked the chef to make something that didn't have too many spices in it, since I remember from back in high school that you really weren't fond of too much spice. Why are you so surprised? Don't you remember back in high school? That one guy tried to trick you into eating something spicy? You panicked as soon as it got to your mouth. I certainly remember that. I just want to make sure that didn't happen now. Other than that, I asked the chef to surprise you, since I couldn't recall that he had some allergies or something like that. I can see on your face that you liked it. Well, you better dig in then. Sure you can. I'm an open book. What would you like to know? Oh, well, it's a long story. But to make it short, my parents wasn't expecting that I was going to be conceived when it happened, and my mother didn't want to be involved in my father's business. And so she took me with her. I didn't know who my father was growing up. She gave me her family name and she raised me up until the end of high school. After graduation, the old man made contact with me, told me I was his father, and that he wanted to get to know me better. One thing led to another, and I started to work with him. I changed my last name to my father's and took my grandfather's first name, so that's why I'm called Zach Salvatore now. Yes, I'm still in contact with her, after I decided to join my father. She wasn't especially fond of the idea that I was going to work for him, but she felt that she wasn't in a right to tell me not to. But I still keep in contact with her. I let her know I'm okay. No, I haven't. What happened to my hand, it was a long time ago, and I haven't gotten a chance to visit her after that. So I guess it will be a surprise when I visit her. Yeah, sure. Not sure what you want to do, but you can look at my hand if you would like. No, it doesn't hurt now. I promise. And I must say, it's rather nice that we get to hold hands. So what if I am a hopeless romantic? Is it bad to be so? Now, would I be a hopeless romantic if I did this? Is it that easy to get you flustered? By a simple kiss on the cheek. Now what would happen if I did? So, you call me sneaky now? Just admit it. You enjoyed that just as much as I did. I can see it in your cheeks. Hey, I'm just teasing you, dear. Oh, so you want me to let go? Is that it? Then, why aren't you fighting back against me? Caleb, what are you doing here?
Oh, seems like I was interrupting something here. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna get something to drink.
What I mean is, why are you here at the hideout? You're supposed to be out on a mission with some of the men.
Well, we got done earlier than anticipated, so I just came back here when we were done. Now, tell me, Zach, who is this rather good-looking girl?
Stay behind me, dear. That's none of your concerns, Caleb. Now why don't you just get what you need and leave?
Oh, come on now, brother. Why do you always have to be so hostile? She just piqued my interest, that's all.
I told you, Caleb. You're my stepbrother, but it doesn't mean I'll call you my brother.
Give me a break. I'm just kidding with you, Zach. But I would like to have my answer on that question. Who is she?
I said that's none of your concern, Caleb. She's my responsibility, and you don't need to know.
Wait, don't tell me. Is that the sister of that dog that snitched on us? So I was right. Well, then I have another question for you, Zack. Why isn't she tied down in the chair, as a captive should be?
I'm taking responsibility of her, and you don't have to care about my methods of keeping a captive, Caleb. Unlike you, I'd like to be respectful to our captives, our guests, and she hasn't done nothing wrong.
Well, how do you know that, Zack? For all we know, she could be working with her brother. Then what?
That's enough!
Oh, don't be like that, brother. Why don't you let her introduce herself?
Back off! I mean it.
Or what? What are you gonna do if I don't? Are you going to fight me?
You know you can't take me in a fight, Caleb. Don't be stupid.
Oh, do not underestimate me now, Zack. You were very lucky that one time. But I'm gonna leave it at that. Well, was nice meeting you, my dear. I'm sure I'll get a chance to talk with you at some point.
Not if I have something to say about that. Now leave.
As you wish, brother.
Hey. You okay? Hey. Look at me. Are you okay? I can understand that you got a little scared, but don't worry. He's gone now. Well, that was my stepbrother, Caleb. My father remarried, and he got into the family business because of that. And my father also has some respect for him, too, because he gets the job done. But my father doesn't know his methods for getting the job done. That's why I placed you behind my back. He's extremely dangerous. I don't trust him one bit. If you ever have to talk with him, don't say anything about us. For some reason, he loves to mess with me at any point he can. And I'm afraid he might try to do something to you if he knows it'll give him the chance to piss me off. Okay. Thank you. It'll make it easier for both of us if he doesn't know. Now, we better get back to the room before he comes back. Okay? Let's go. Hey. Good morning, sleepyhead. There you are. Seemed like you'd be a heavy sleeper, but I guess I was wrong. Now, why don't you look at me for a second? Why? Because I want to look at those lovely eyes of yours, of course. Hey, it's not my fault your drowsy eyes look like the stars above. Oh, okay, I'll stop. For now. Why don't I focus on something else, like... those lovely lips of yours. I can see that woke you up just a bit. Why not just add some more for good measures? Yes, I guess we can change the subject. If that's what you really want, dear. Tell me, did you get a good night's sleep? That's good. I hope the bed I got for you is to your liking. Good. We weren't really sure how long we'd have to keep you here, but I thought I would at least make sure the experience was a good one. Yes. I know, right? I didn't expect that it would take this long either. But I have to say, and this comes from my part, I've enjoyed every second of it. I'm glad you agree. You've taken this whole situation quite well. I'm glad that you feel comfortable around me, considering the circumstances. Well, it hasn't been easy to find your brother, to be honest, but some of the men have some leads that they're checking up on. Guess it won't take long until we find him. I know. I'm sorry, dear. But that is out of my hands. My father wants to punish your brother for what he did. And I can't even stop him, really. He broke the trust my father had in him, which is something you should never do in a mob. I don't think I'm going to be able to convince him on the matter, my dear. I'm sorry. I know you care for your brother, but he went against the mob, and he must pay the price. You understand that, right? Okay, good. I know you don't agree with me about it, but I'm glad that you can accept it in some way. Huh? Wait, what's wrong? Oh, you have a headache. Well, that's not good. It looks like you're out of water, too. I'm gonna go and get you some water and aspirin. See if it helps the headache. No, there's no need for you to get up. I'll be right back. You can just rest in bed while I'm gone, okay? Great. Stay here, and I will get what you need.
Well, I hope I'm not disturbing you, dear. In my opinion, it took Zach long enough to leave the room. What am I doing here? You are not in a position to ask questions, my dear. Let me alone ask the questions. Don't you do anything stupid, dear. Zach may have a soft spot for you, but me, not so much. So why don't you just sit here in the bed and listen? Good to know that you still know your place, unlike a certain other guy I know. You see, I don't like the fact that Zach is pampering you like he does. It's not a part of our protocol when it comes to captives. Yet, he managed to talk his father to let him be the only one to look after you. And I want to know why. I know for a fact that I won't get an answer from Zach about the matter. Man, you might give me what I want. So, tell me, what is your relationship with Zach? You two clearly have a past, and I want to know what that is. Don't you dare talk to me like that. You don't know who you're dealing with. I'm sure Zach warned you about me and how I tend to treat, people. Well, to keep it short, you're not different from any of the other captives I had. There's no point in struggling. I'm way stronger than you. The only difference between you and the other captives we had is the fact that you're a girl. Which means I might have other ways to get you to talk. Why don't we start with that neck of yours? Is it really that easy to make you flustered? I can understand why Zack has an interest in you, then. Now, why don't we go further up? Seems like I'm not gonna get to do that after all. When you try to scream like that, I can leave one hand on your mouth and you still wouldn't be able to move. But I really don't mind. I am sure I'll get those sweet lips at some point. I'm just gonna continue on your neck, if you don't mind. There's no point in fighting, dear. I'm going to get my answers one way or another.
What is going on here? Get your hands off her! Hey, I heard you scream. You okay? What happened? Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Oh, come on now, Zack. It's not that big of a deal.
You're disobeying your orders from your superior. And violating a captive like this, I'd say it is a big deal, Caleb. What makes you think that you can just walk in here and violate her like this? I won't tolerate this behavior.
Well, there's clearly something going on between you two, and I want to know what that is.
You're in no right to demand anything from me. Nor her. She is my responsibility. And you are not allowed to force yourself on her like that, even to get information.
Well, from the looks of it, before you came in, it didn't really look like she minded my touch. On the contrary, it almost seems like she enjoyed it.
That's it. Step aside, dear. I don't want you to get in the middle of this. I can't let him get away with this. He violated you, and...
And so I was right. Well, I'm sure your fella would like an explanation about this, Zack.
Oh no.
That can't be good.
You know the drill, Caleb. Go and check up on the others.
Don't tell me what to do. I know exactly what must be done.
Then why are you still here? Go! Lights on the way. We have to get out of here. Grab my hand. Well, I don't know. It might be the police or a different mob in the city. This normally doesn't happen. Therefore, we can't take any chances on figuring out who it is. My main objective is to get you out of here. Get down! Listen to me. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of this. Don't worry. Hey! Look at me. I promise I will get you out of here. What are you... No! No, 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 dear. I got you. Here, let me see the wound. We need to put pressure in it. It might hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, but I have to do this. Dear, look at me. Oh, why? Why did you do that? Why did you push me to the side like that? People do crazy things when they're in love. I love you too. But you shouldn't have done that. You're already a hero in my eyes. You don't have to prove it. You feeling cold? Hey. Don't you dare pass out on me like this. I'll get you out of here. I promise. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Let me see those eyes. Let me see those eyes again, please. There they are. Okay? Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, dear. No, 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 no. Don't close your eyes. Stay awake. Stay awake, please. I'm begging you, please. Please. How is she doing?
Well, her wound is starting to grow, so it's definitely making progress.
Has she woken up since?
Since you were here this morning? No, she hasn't. I can understand your concern, Mr. Salvatore. I really do. But she have gone through such a trauma. It will take time. You have to be patient. But I know she's a strong woman. I can see that clear as daylight.
Yeah, she truly is. I don't know what I would have done if she didn't get the help she needed.
Looks like you're in luck, Mr. Salvatore. Look.
Oh dear. Can you hear me? Hey, it's me, Zach. Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Oh, come here. I thought I'd lost you.
I'll leave you two so you get a moment by yourself. Just let me know if you need anything. I'll be right outside.
Thank you. You don't know how much I appreciate your help. You do an excellent job.
It's my pleasure. Come to think of it, I just have to collect some equipments. I won't be long, I promise.
Of course. Thank you. Again. For everything. Dear, I don't know how many times I'm gonna say this, but I'm sorry. For everything. I'm sorry that you got dragged into this. If I knew that you were going to get injured, you sure know how to make me shut up. I'm so glad to see you awake. It's been some rather painful days. Not knowing when you would wake up. Tell me, how are you feeling? You're still in pain. Don't worry. I'll ask the nurse if she can help you with that when she comes back. Yeah. You're in the local hospital. You've been out for several days. Do you remember what happened? You don't? Well, to make it short, the hideout was compromised by a rival mob in the city, and the police showed up shortly after. You pushed me out of the way of a bullet, and it hit you in the stomach. Luckily, paramedics were at the scene, and they brought you to the closest hospital. You remember that man who came into your room after you got captured? Yeah, that guy. After I accidentally dislocated his gut, he went to our rivals and gave them information about our location and where they could enter. He got arrested, among others in the mob and ours. I have to admit, it was a rather chaotic scene when the police came. So, I'm actually glad you weren't awake. Oh, yeah. The police arrested several of my men after they got everything under control. They even got to my father. And Caleb. Yeah. Unfortunately, they did. And I'm not too sure if they will let them out anytime soon. After all, my father was in charge for a mob that is proven to be responsible for multiple crimes, and even corruption in politics. The police have been after my father for several years now, and as much as a part of me wants to say they couldn't bag him then, they ain't gonna bag him now. The rest of me says I have a hard time believing they will let him out anytime soon, given all the evidence against him. Yeah. What about Caleb? From what I can imagine, they're not going to let him off the hook anytime soon either. What do I mean? You really don't need to worry about him. He's not important now. What is important now is that you rest and recover. Yeah, I just have to take off my jacket. Yeah. Give me a moment. Huh? My arm? Oh, it's nothing, really. You don't have to worry. You're not gonna stop asking, are you? I'm not sure if your stubbornness is a blessing or a curse. Alright, I'll tell you. I got shot in the arm during the confrontation with the police. But it's just a flesh wound. You don't have to worry. No, it doesn't hurt now. The doctors patched me up really quickly, and to be completely honest with you, I had so much adrenaline in me that I wasn't able to feel any pain in the moment. I was so riled up when you passed out. I just want to make sure you got help. Of course, dear. You know you don't have to ask if you have something on your mind. Why am I not in custody? I didn't expect you to ask that, but I guess it's fair. It really is a long story, though. Try me. Of course he would say that. To put it simply, when I was brought to the police station for questioning, little did I know that an old friend of mine was going to lead the interrogation. We got to catch up. One thing led to the other, and he wanted to cut me a deal. Since we were old friends, and maybe he also saw something in me. A change. Something else I maybe didn't see. And they can't prove that I was involved in any of the crimes my father's mob has been responsible for. At least the ones they're aware of. They wanted to give me a deal. If I gave police intel on the other mob, and on some other men they have interest in, they would let me go free. They wouldn't press any charges. I wouldn't get pinned on any of the crimes my father's mob committed. And so I did. I took it. Yeah. Basically, they want me to snitch on the other mob. And specific individuals. Yes. Specific individuals. You see, the police have little information about the underworld of the mob syndicate in the city. If they can get this information for the ones they have on their list, those they really want to take down, they are willing to take great risks to gain information they need. And I think they saw an opportunity in me. If it's someone you know, you don't have to worry about that. They'll get what they deserve, and they won't hurt anyone anymore. How? There it is again. You are more observant than I expected, dear. One of your many good qualities. Yes, among those individuals was Caleb. I snitched on him. Why? I don't want the mob to be associated with someone like him. He is ruthless and cruel those he views as beneath him. He has been one of the more prominent members of the mob that the police have had an eye on for a while. And after what he did to you, perhaps this time I saw the opportunity and told him everything I knew about his activities. Yes. The police asked about him and some other members of the mob. I wouldn't have mentioned it to the police if they didn't. To be honest, no, I'm not. I'm not afraid that he'll find out. The information I gave them will make sure that Caleb stays behind bars for good. There's no need for you to worry. Hey, honey. Honey. Look at me. You don't have to worry. I've made sure that he won't come after me or you. You are too precious to me. I would never put you in any danger on purpose. What happens now? To be completely honest, I don't know. We lost some good men from the shooting and getting arrested, and I don't really think that the mob will survive after this. My father was the only thing that kept the mob together. Yes, there might be some of the men that will try to revive the mob and build it back up again. There's a possibility they will try to run things like my father did. Your brother? I don't know, to be honest. I don't think he will be a priority for them if they were to revive the mob. So, I'd say that your brother is safe for now. I don't think they would hold a grudge against him, considering that he didn't affect them so much as he did my father and his closest men. But I can't say anything for sure, since I doubt that I will have anything to do with the mob after this. Why not? Well, my father was the only reason that I joined in the first place. And to put it simply, I don't see that as my purpose anymore. Well, to put it simply, dear, you are my new purpose. I'm not someone who normally believes in destiny, that something is destined to be, but I do believe we were brought back together for a reason. ever since I got to spend time with you, to get to know you more over time, my feelings for you have grown more and more every day. I love you, dear. And I want to do everything in my power to make you happy. Yes, I would leave the mob if it meant I could be with you, to keep you safe. Wait. What did you just say? Say that again. You want to run away with me? Are you serious right now? Dear, look at me. I don't want you to say anything that you're not sure of. I don't want you to say something like that just to please me. If you were 100% sure about this, You're serious. My dear, you don't know how much this means to me. I promise. I'm gonna make sure that you won't regret that decision. I'm gonna make sure every day is a fantastic day for you, no matter what. Yes, we can start all over. We can start all over. We can run away to a place where no one knows us. And I think it's the safest for both of us if we leave this city. So we won't have to be involved in the mob syndicate. I don't want you to get hurt again. Huh? Yeah, I'm sure that I'll find something to do. I don't have any bad reputation on my real name, after all. So I guess that I will go back to my old name. To be completely honest, I really don't care if you want to call me Zach or Steven. Whatever you're the most comfortable with. I know for a fact what I'm gonna call you. Oh, trust me, honey. I'm gonna call you all the cheesiest nicknames there are. Don't you worry. I love you so much, dear. And I promise to be a man that you can rely on, to trust, and someone that can give you comfort whenever you need it. Yes, I already know that, dear. There's no question about it, that you will be the same to me. Let this be the beginning of our new lives together. Are you sure about this, dear? I mean, it has only been a few days since you woke up. I'm sure the hospital won't mind if you stay a day or two. Yes, I can understand that, but no buts? Okay, fine. Let's at least wait till the nurses checked on you first. Okay? Thank you. I would have used another word, but sure, let's go with that. You know that I only think of your well-being, right? Good. I wouldn't want you to push yourself more than necessary. You are, after all, My little dove. Okay. I won't use that nickname again. I promise, little dove. For real, though, now. Yes, I promise. Don't worry. Don't you worry. And you know, I only tease you because you allow me to, right? I see how your eyes sparkle whenever I do. And aside from the teasing, this is something I will never get enough of. This is something I will never get enough of.
I'm sorry, am I interrupting something?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure? I can come back later if you like. I wouldn't want to interrupt your moment.
No, it's fine. Really.
Okay. I'm just gonna check up on the wound, and as long as it looks fine, you two can be on your way.
Thank you. I really appreciate all the help you've given us. You're too kind.
Oh, it's nothing really. Now, why don't you lay down, miss, so I can get a closer look? Now, let's see.
Is everything okay?
It looks fine from what I can see.
Are you sure? What if it's infected, or if...
Relax, Mr. Salvatore. Everything looks fine, you don't have to worry. Huh? What was that, miss? Oh, is that so?
You really have to expose me like that.
It's completely fine, Mr. Salvatore. You're just a weird gentleman that just want to make sure that she's safe. I can respect that.
Thank you. It means a lot. It's been a turbulent time for us lately. I just want to make sure she's safe.
Which is understandable, but you really don't have to worry about this. She will be fine. Can I help you?
I'm Detective Kane. My apologies, but I need to speak with the both of them. Malone.
What is this? We've already talked with the police.
Please, Mr. Salvatore. I'll explain everything for you, but this is confidential.
No. I want you to tell me right now what is going on. I made a deal with the police.
I'm fully aware of this, Mr. Salvatore. None of you have done anything wrong. I just need to talk with you.
It's okay, Mr. Salvatore. I'll just stay outside. Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Now, the reason why I want to talk with you is simple. Due to you giving the police intel on the mob syndicate, Mr. Salvatore, you have put yourself at a huge risk to get chased down by them. And we have to make sure that you're safe.
I'm not afraid of the syndicate. They can try to chase me down. They won't get far with that. Even though my father's in custody, he still has a huge influence on the syndicate.
I hear you. By all means. But we can't take any risks. And since you already given us a lot of information, we want to put you under the witness protection.
You can't be serious.
Please, Mr. Salvatore. We want to do what we can to keep you safe. That's all.
I'm fully aware of that. But I know how those witness protection programs work. And my father's mob has been able to track down people in those protection programs before. I don't trust them.
I can understand that. Just listen to me, okay? You might not trust our program, but I have one question for you. Where would you go? You've snitched on the whole syndicate. Whether you like it or not, there will be someone out there that would like to get rid of you before you snitch on someone else.
They can try.
Please don't overestimate your abilities. You're just one man. They might be a dozen. Maybe more.
Okay, hypothetically speaking, if I were to agree with you and be a part of that program, what would happen?
Well, if that's the case, you would be put under our protection, reorganized to a new location in the country under a new alias. You'll get a chance to start all over, Mr. Salvatore. You can do whatever you want. Within our policy, of course.
All right. What about her? I can imagine that she has to be put under the same program.
Unfortunately, we can't allow the two of you to be together.
And why not?
We have determined that she's definitely going to become a target for the syndicate, to use her so they can get to you. And we can't let that happen. Therefore, we can't allow her to know your location. We will reorganize you both in separate programs. It's for your own safety.
Are you completely out of your mind? If we follow your way of thinking, we're both targets. It doesn't matter if we're separated or not. But by putting her all alone in a program, she's way more vulnerable to the syndicate. They will have an easier way to find her since she's not familiar with how they work. I do. I know what to do to avoid being caught by the syndicate. She doesn't. Don't you see that?
You don't have to worry about her. We're going to make sure that she's safe.
You think that I'll trust you guys in protecting her? Absolutely not.
I'm sorry, Mr. Salvatore. There's nothing I can do.
None of this makes any sense. You know that, right? Huh? Honey? Hey, honey. Come here. Hey. Shush. It's okay. Just remember to breathe, okay? Just listen to me. Feel my arms. Nothing is going to separate us. I promise. I promise. If you want us in the program, you put us in the same one. Take it or leave it. Shush, honey. Look at me. Everything is going to be okay. Shh. It's okay.
It's your way or the highway, I see. Fine. I'll see what I can do. Just make sure that she understands what this means.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll leave you two so you can talk about this. I'll be waiting outside.
Okay. Thank you. Dear? Are you okay? Oh no, shh. It's okay. It's okay, I'm here. Just remember to breathe. Remember to breathe, please. I can understand that you get upset, but I won't allow them to separate us. No force on Earth would be able to do that. I know. It came as a shock to me, too. This will definitely be an adjustment for the both of us. But we will get through this. Together. I love you. And I will do everything to make sure that you are safe. Don't you ever doubt that. Okay? Hey, honey. Honey. those beautiful eyes I want to see. Did you have a nice nap? That's good. You were sleeping long enough for me to get back from the store. I just had to get some things for dinner. That's all. Yeah, I got everything we need so we can have a nice dinner together. Just the two of us. And I went out of my way to get your favorite dessert, although your sweet lips are everything I need. What do you mean, can you not? Teasing you while you're drowsy is one of my favorite things to do. You have the cutest reactions. Which I can't get enough of. See? That's exactly what I wanted to see. Those rosy cheeks of yours glowing up. Okay, I'll stop. Come here. Come close. I want to snuggle you. With the exceptions of getting a kiss and tease you. This is definitely my favorite thing. Cuddling up on the couch, having you in my arms like this. I could stay like this forever. Is that a challenge? You know I'll never step down from a challenge. Well, you could say that. Especially if they involve you. After all, the reward can be rather satisfying. Don't you think? Oh, there's those reactions again. Those sweet rosy cheeks. Nope, and you're not escaping. Remember I told you you ain't going anywhere. Once I've got you, you're my little captive all over again. My captive to tease, to kiss, to hold in my arms. And I ain't never letting you go, dear. Oh, you like this just as much as I do. Don't deny it. You know, you're too cute when you have that frown on your face. Oh, little pout. What frown? Oh, you know, that I want to look mad frown. Yeah, you do. It's like an adorable little pout. Oh, I know that you're enjoying this because let's just say that you're failing very hard at convincing me otherwise. Hey, see, there it is again. You're throwing your fists again, acting all feisty. Okay, I'll stop. For now. But in all seriousness, whenever we get a moment like this, getting to bond over something, even something so simple as spending time together, doing nothing, I feel at peace. There's not a care, not a worry in the world. It's as if the last couple months of trauma have never even happened. All that matters is I've got you. Right here. Right where I want you. I'm glad you feel the same. Having you here with me makes this whole situation so much better. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it has been an adjustment to say the least. I've been meaning to ask you something. Yeah, I have. How are you holding up regarding the situation we're in right now? I mean, we were relocated not long ago, and both of us had to quite literally leave our lives behind. I just want to make sure that you're okay. Honey, look at me. You may say one thing, but your body language says otherwise. Please. I want you to be honest with me. So it wasn't only me that had a struggle, it seems. Not me the only one who's struggled to adapt. Well, yeah, it has been difficult to adapt to this whole thing. I mean, most of, if not my whole adulthood has been involving the mob and helping my father regarding that, and it's just different. No, I wouldn't say that. The mob was a huge part of my life, and it took a lot of my time from doing other things, but I don't see it as a loss. Not being a part of it, I mean. I can only imagine how you feel, though. Leaving everything and everyone you know. Something like that would have gotten to me. So I just want to make sure that you were doing okay. You do seem to be holding up pretty well, but I'm not going to be the first to say that I kind of come from a field of people who are professionals at keeping a straight face when absolute turmoil could be underneath. Yeah, I figured. You sure must have some friends back home that miss you, don't you? Why don't you tell me something about one of them? Yeah. Okay, and what was her name? Wait, Gigi? Isn't the same girl from high school? Isn't she the one you used to hang around with? Well, of course I remember her. How could I not? She was the one who smacked the quarterback in the face after he disrespected one of the teachers. She sure made a statement regarding that. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. And you have every reason to miss her. I'm sorry. Wait, really? You met up with her the day before? Before we found you in your brother's apartment? Huh. Come to think of it, it has been a long time since that happened too, hasn't it? Yeah, it sure has been an adventure. one that I wouldn't be without. Each and every decision has led to where we are right now. Yeah, you're right. It was the best decision in the end. We had to make sure both of us were safe. I just don't want you to regret this decision. I'm glad. I was worried that you would regret it and leave. I'm not sure if I would be able to handle that. Not having you here with me. Huh? Honey. Sweetheart. I wasn't expecting a peck on the cheek like that. I thought I'm the one who usually kisses you. It's kinda nice getting it from you every now and then. More than nice. After hearing you just say you don't regret being here with me. Sweetheart, you don't know how much that means to me. The thought of losing you is the worst thing that could ever happen to me. I don't know if I could live with myself if something were to happen to you. I've experienced that once. I won't let it happen again. Sorry, just give me a moment. Okay. Sorry. At a moment there. This is exactly why I love you so much. Hearing your sweet and comforting words. I want to be as much of a support to you as you are for me right now. I feel safe with you, even in my weakest moments. I can't thank you enough for that. No, don't you brush it off like that, like it's nothing. You are everything I wish I could have been back in the day, and still want to be. But just being with you, I feel that I can become the man I always wanted to be. More specifically, your man. I love you, dear. And I'm gonna make sure you'll never forget that. And I've already done something to make sure that we won't forget that. What do I mean? Well, alright. I was planning to surprise you at the dinner table with this, but I think this is the perfect opportunity. What am I doing? That, my dear, is a surprise. And like every good surprise, I want you to close those sweet, precious little eyes of yours. And keep them closed. Well, can it really be a surprise if you know what's going to happen? It will only take a moment. I promise. Keep those beautiful eyes closed until I say so, okay? Great. Okay. You can open your eyes now. Well, what does it look like to you, my dear? My sweet? I know that according to our aliases, we're already married. But I want to make it official. I've said this so many times already, but it doesn't make it any less true. I love you very much, honey. You deserve the very best. Someone who will back you up without limits, let you grow without borders, and love you without end. And so, with this ring, I ask you, will you let me be the one? Will you let me be the happiest man alive? Will you be my wife? You don't know how much this means to me, my dear. You're the best thing that could ever happen to me. And I promise, until I die, I will be the same to you. Yes, of course. Allow me. It fits perfectly. And it looks beautiful on you. You don't have to worry about that, honey. When I get to see your eyes sparkle like they do right now, it's more than worth it. It's better than a ring to me. That'll come in its own due time. But right now, you are everything that I want, sweetheart. Don't you ever forget that. Oh yes, my hand is yours. Honey, where are we going? The bedroom. What about dinner? I'm sure we can... Dinner can wait? I must say, this is a whole other side of you I never knew. And I gotta admit, I can't help but feel a little intrigued having you on top of me like this. Sure makes me... Of course, my dear. I'm yours for tonight and every night ahead of us. But there's one thing about this that doesn't fit with me. My primal desire makes me want to be on top. I'm sure you don't mind. Thought as much. Now, where were we? That was a good movie. The action, the plot twists, the romance. Yeah, they really did put a lot of effort into the narrative. All small details. I know, right? I had a good time. No, not really. I haven't been able to go out doing things like this after I started working for my father. But let's not talk about that out here in the open, okay? Good. Better be safe than sorry, right? Now, what do you say we walk back home tonight? I mean, why not? It's a clear evening sky, not too chilly, and it's walking distance. Don't worry, dear. If your precious feet start to hurt, I will be more than happy to pick you up and carry you back. Oh, come now. Do you really think your strong, muscular man wouldn't be able to hold you? Pull you in close, like this. As much as you're trying to get out of my embrace, there's no point. Although, I have a feeling that you don't want me to let you go. Based on that reaction, I guess I was right. Oh, trust me, dear, you're not safe from my teasing out in public. However, I leave the worst teasing for when we get back home. Come on, take my hand. But, in all seriousness, thank you so much for tonight, dear. I really needed this. I really needed this. Well, yeah, we haven't had the chance to go out on proper dates before. Considering the circumstances we've been in, it's no wonder why, really. You can say that. It sure has been a hectic time for both of us. An adventure? Maybe. Being relocated and everything. It's a lot. However, it's something I wouldn't want to be without. I mean, yeah. I personally don't believe in fate. That something has already been decided before it happens. However, all the little choices we made after high school led us up to meeting again. It's kind of surreal to me. Yeah, you're right. I think things would have been less intense if we had met under different circumstances. But let's not dwell on what ifs. I couldn't agree more. Funny enough, my father had a saying about that, actually. We can't go back and change the beginning. We can start where we are, change the ending. Yes, indeed. My father used that mindset and made his own path in life. I think so too. It's really admirable. No matter the things he had to go through in his youth, he still thought he was in charge of his own destiny. And despite him becoming what he became, I can't help but feel proud of him being my father. Just in that way. Not those actions, not the drugs, not the crime, not the gang, just the mindset. It's something I want to always have. Being able to choose my own path, not let others decide it for me. Thank you, love. I really hope that I was able to make him proud too. Before everything went south, that is. Yeah, I hope that he's doing okay. I wish I could have talked with him one last time, but from the looks of it, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Well, that's simple. We can't compromise on a new location just so I can have that chance to talk with him. Besides, your safety is my priority right now. I'm more than satisfied with how things are right now. Let me rephrase that. I'm more than satisfied with having the most caring and loving woman in the world next to me. Not to mention the sexiest one of them all. me, dear. Don't you look away. Let me see those eyes of yours. There they are. Oh, not to mention those rosy cheeks of yours, too. Makes me wanna do. This. That should do it. Equal amount of attention on each side. All that's left are those. Beautiful lips are yours. Yes, I said I would leave the worst teasing for when we got home. This is only the start. Come on. Let's get going before it gets darker. All things considered, I think this was a nice place to be relocated to. Really. And what is that for? You hear that, right? It sounds like it's coming around the corner here. Hang on. What in the... I'm not sure what's going on, honestly, but if I had to take a lucky guess, that bank down the street might be getting robbed. How can I tell? Love, have you forgotten who you're talking to? You're fine, dear. I'm just teasing you. But still, I wouldn't want to get close to what's ever going on over there. Nope! We are definitely not going down that road. I need to take my hand. Let's find another way around. Oh. Down here. Let's see if this leads anywhere. Yeah, I can't hear it anymore either. Let's just hope this alleyway leads around the robbery.
Give me your wallet or else I'll...
Yeah, I'm fine, dear. I'll say, that right hook of yours. Quite impressive.
Bloody nose! Oh, you broke my nose, you little piece of...
Hey! Don't you even dare finish that line. Or else I'm gonna dislocate your nose even more.
Oh, yeah? You think you're a big shot?
Hey! Put that away.
What? Lost for words? Just give me your belongings.
Get behind me, dear. Listen, I'm sure you have your reasons to rob us. Why don't you just put that knife away and let us pass? Promise we won't report you to the police or anything. Just let us through.
Nice try. But you guys aren't getting out of this that easily. We all have to make a living. It's nothing personal. And quite frankly, that necklace on her looks rather expensive.
Put your hands on her. And I will make sure that's the last thing you ever do.
Big words coming from the guy that's at a disadvantage. Maybe I should make it more personal and do something more. I'm sure she wouldn't mind.
I'm warning you. Back off now, or...
Shut it! Give me the necklace, girl. Now! What?
Don't you touch her! That was your last mistake. No, sweetheart, stay back. I'll handle this. Dear, kick the knife away.
You son of a...
Threaten me and my love. That was your last mistake. Don't you touch her again. Sweetheart, run back home. I'll take care of this. No, nothing. I won't let you get hurt again. Run now. Honey? Honey? It's me, Zach. Please come out. Please? Where are you, honey? Where are you? Sweetheart, are you in here? Honey. Oh, thank goodness. You're okay. Hey, calm down. It's me. It's your Zach. Yes, it's me, dear. Come here. Oh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. Shh. Don't worry. Don't worry. Dear, look at me. No more tears. See? You're safe. You're safe now. Yes, I'm okay. You don't have to worry. Yeah, I'm fine. I promise. You don't have to check me up and down like that. Although, under other circumstances, I would find this intriguing, but... Hey, I'm kidding. Maybe. Okay. I'll stop. But you have to admit, it brought a smile out of you. Even a small one. Sweetheart, I'm not the best when it comes to comforting sometimes. But I'm trying. Hey. Can you look at me one more time? There it is. There's that sweet smile I love to see. That's sweet. Sweet smile. Dear, you know I wouldn't leave you like that. No force on earth will be able to do that. Especially not a thug on the street. I fought off bigger guys before. Bigger guys than that. But I wanted to make sure you were safe. And on a serious note, are you alright? You didn't get hurt, did you? Okay. That's good. Now, why don't we get you up from the closet floor? Easy daisy. Careful. What happened? Well, after you left the scene, I got a hold of Detective Kane. He came to the alley with some officers. I gave him an explanation of what happened. Yeah. I called him. I thought that was the best since he's our contact. And we are trying to stay low. And after they took the guy to custody, Detective Kane had to head off to his office. Why? He didn't tell me why, honestly. All he said was it was urgent, and he needed to head off to the police station. I'll assume that he's going to drop by tomorrow to talk with us about what happened. No, you don't have to worry. I most likely just want to confirm with you what happened. Nothing more than that. No. relax. We haven't... Love, please. Please. Calm down. Here. Let me hug you again. Just please, calm down. I'm here for you, okay? That's it, breathe. It's okay. I'm here. I'm here. Oh no, dear. Don't say anything right now. Just focus on your breathing, okay? Just focus on your breathing. There. Just like that. Just like that. Nothing is going to happen to you. You're safe. It's okay, dear. It's okay. Are you feeling a little better? A little more calm? That's good. That's good. Yeah. Let me dry those tears. Oh, one more time. Dear, just focus on your breathing and listen to me. You did not compromise our position. None of us did. We were simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. We couldn't have seen it coming. Deep down, you know this. Even Detective Kane said it to me before he left, so please, dear, whatever you do, do not ever blame yourself for any of this. You did nothing wrong. Okay? Can I hear you say it now? A little present for you, dear Zach? Yes. That's right, you did nothing wrong. And you're doing everything right that you need to be. Oh, come here, closer. Shh. Honey. It's okay. What did I say about you not having to apologize? Okay. I'm sorry too. I can understand you're scared. And I'm trying to be the best comforter I can be, but at least I can say this much. I won't let anything happen to you. I won't. Right. What I meant was, I won't let anything happen to either of us. I won't leave you alone. Dear, you're too precious for me. I won't let anything happen to you. And I'll make sure that, like today, I'll be able to come home to my sweetheart. I'll make sure to teach any ruffian, any thug who wants to get in my way that no one can keep me away from you. No one is gonna hurt you, and no one is gonna keep us apart. I made that promise at that police station before we started our new lives, and I intend to keep it. Okay? Come on. Let's go out to the living room. Yes, we are. Take my hand. Come here. Right now, I think you need some cuddles. Because your Mr. Salvatore really needs your arms right now. Join me on the couch? There we go. Oh. That's because I know you too well. That's why. Besides, I want to hold you for a little bit too. I know I'm not the only one who loves this snuggle time. Honestly didn't expect this, even turned out like it did. Honestly, I didn't expect this to turn out the way it did, but I'm happy it got us here. If you're gonna apologize for anything else, sweetheart, just remember that the only thing I'm blaming you for is being the reason that I'm on this couch snuggled up to you. The only reason I'm trying to resist not kissing this sweet neck. Resisting the urge to hold you close and tightly. As you can see, I'm not really good at resisting that. Yeah. But in all honesty, I would have taken on 10 men if it meant keeping you safe. Of course, I mean it. Your safety is my main priority. What was that? Dear, why would you say that? Don't talk yourself down like that. You are not a damsel in distress. You are one of, if not the strongest people I have ever met. And I don't mean that in just physical strength. Although, don't you remember you were the one who got that guy off me when he surprised us? No, that was not nothing. Not every man can say they got a beautiful woman by their side, but even fewer can say they got a beautiful woman with guts. A beautiful woman with a right hook that can terrify even the biggest guys in the room. Speaking of, where did you learn to do that? Self-defense classes, huh? Oh, I honestly didn't expect that. No, I think it's a good thing you did that. Yeah, I could most likely teach you a thing or two, also. Yeah, I have my fair share of experience when it comes to that. You'd like that? Yeah, I think it could be a good idea. It will also give us the opportunity to bond some more. Wait, you want to learn something now? Really? Sure, I don't mind. Let me just think for a second. I got it. Stand there for a second. This is a simple one, but still a very good one to know. But first I want to know, do you already know how to escape from a chokehold? Okay, that's totally fine, dear. I'm gonna show you. If you just turn around for me. Thank you, love. Have to say, I can't help but admire the view from here. What? Can't I be honest now? Okay. I'll stop. For now. Now, normally what happens is when they come up from behind you, like this, they'll place their arm across your neck. May I? Thank you, dear. Just want to make sure. One thing to keep in mind is that most people are right-handed, so they will most likely use their right arm in this hold. As soon as you feel the arm cross your neck, you have to close your chin. Yes, exactly like that. This will prevent them from holding you in a vulnerable position. They won't be able to put pressure on your neck. Hey, you told me to behave, so should you. Now, I want you to take a step to the side. Yes, just like that. And I want you to grab my wrist and elbow while you're moving your feet to the side. Let's do it one more time, okay? Good. So back to the first position. And do the steps I showed you. Very good. Now, the next thing you want to do is hit your hand that's holding the wrist as hard as you can onto the groin, since that will knock the person down. Try doing the movement one more time without hitting me. Good. Just like that. Now, as soon as the person goes down, you're going to elbow me up from the same arm. Hit my chin with your elbow. Precisely. See? You're a natural. Okay, want to try to do this from first position again? This time I want to do the full movement and don't hold back, except for the kick in the groin part. Yes, I'm sure. I can take it, just don't do the groin part if you know what I mean. Now, back to first position. Whenever you're ready. Good. As I come up, I must say, that little second hit that you do, the groin area, that's only going to work if it's a man coming up from behind. If it's a woman who comes up from behind, well, first off, I don't know why she's putting you in a chokehold. She's probably going to pull you. Perfect. No. I'm good. See? No harm done. If you would have hit me just a bit more to the right, I would have reacted a whole nother way. Yeah. Of course I mean it. You did a good job, dear. I'm proud of you. As long as you do this, you can get out of that hold with ease. You're welcome, my dear. Anything from my favorite girl. I can teach you some other things that can be good to know another time. Right now, I want to have my attention on something else. Something like... Those gorgeous lips of yours. Oh, trust me, honey, you'll have nothing but my full, devoted attention tonight. Are you kidding me? Who calls at this hour? Who is it? It's Detective Kane. Better take this one. Give me a minute. I'll be in the bedroom if there's something, okay? Good. Detective Kane. Didn't expect you to call at this hour. How can I be of service? Yes, she is doing fine. Got home in one piece. Just had a little talk a minute ago. Anyway, what's the one you called? Anything else you want to know?
Hey, sis. Long time no see. What? Nothing to say? God. Guess I deserve that one. Really? Of all the things you want to ask, you asked that? Look, I'd gladly answer all of your questions, but please may I come in? Well, that's simple. I just want to preserve your alias here in the neighborhood. I just want to talk, that's all. Yes, I know all about you and Zach and the Witness Protection Program. I have my ways to get information. I'm most likely gonna have some pissed detectives after my ass for contacting you like this. But it's easier to ask for forgiveness than for permission, I suppose. Oh, I'm pretty sure that Zach will be pissed at me. I am fully aware of that. Look, I will be more than happy to answer whatever you'd like to ask. I just don't want to do it out here in the open. Thank you, sis.
Maybe, yeah. Detective Kane wants us to... Liam?
Zach, I can explain. Just hear me out.
Oh, we're way past that. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't knock you on the ground right now.
Because that will blow your cover here in the neighborhood. I know why you guys are here, and I really don't want to ruin your alias here, Zach. I really don't.
Do you honestly have a death wish? After everything you've done, do you expect me to welcome you back in with open arms? Jeopardizing the credibility of the mob like you did. Breaking the trust my father gave you, me included. Being responsible for the loss of our men. It would be worth it if it meant I could plant that face of yours to the floor.
Whoa, hey, easy now.
Step aside, dear. He deserves what's coming for him.
Look, I'm sure I do. I messed up, okay? I'll admit that.
You messed up? You make it sound like it wasn't a big deal.
It is, I know that. Just, please, hear me out. I'm sure my sister would like an explanation as well. Do you really want to take that away from her? I transgress with my own guidelines from the police just to see my sister. We might never be able to talk things out if not now.
I can't believe this. I'm okay. Don't worry, honey. I'm just very heated right now. Thank you, love. Always the warm embrace.
Love? Sis, what's going on?
Why don't you start first? You came here to talk, didn't you?
Right. If you don't mind, Zach, I would like to speak with her alone for a sec.
I do, in fact. Why should I trust you alone with her?
Look, I have done some terrible things. I'll admit that. However, if there is one thing I would never do, it is to hurt my own sister. You know that, Zach.
Fine. But as long as you're okay with it, dear. Okay. I'll be waiting in the bedroom. Just call on me if there's anything. Okay? And as for you, I'll give you 5 minutes alone. That's it.
Thank you, Zach. So, you and Zach, huh? I better start talking. Right. Look, before I say anything, I owe you an apology. For everything. Everything that I've put you through. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have gotten involved. And not to mention getting hurt like you did. And for that, I am truly sorry. Yeah. I know of what happened at the hideout, that you got shot and everything. I wanted to see you at the hospital, but I couldn't. Well, simply because the police wouldn't let me. Yes, I know. I should have made a bigger effort to see you. I'll admit that. But I'm here now, aren't I? Right. Look, I don't expect you to trust me after all of this, but I'm gonna be honest with you now. So, whatever questions you may have, ask away. That's a long story, but I'll try to keep it brief. The reason why I got involved in the mob to begin with is simple. I was desperate. I lost everything I had because of a scam. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, it was a club downtown that scammed me for my money. They lied about some investments and I lost all that I had. Not to mention that one of the mobs that were partners with that club were threatening me. If I didn't pay for their services of protection, they would get me killed. In a moment of desperation, I got in contact with Mr. Salvatore, Zach's father, who offered me a position in his mob and protection from the syndicate. Honestly, I don't remember exactly how I got into contact with him, but it happened. I started to work for him for a few years and started to gain his trust, Zach's included. He told you the... Of course he told you that. Yes. I worked for the police at some point. They arrested me for a minor crime, but they would use my connection to the mob to give me a longer sentence. As stupid as I was, I agreed on helping them get more information on the mob. I guess Zach told you the rest. I'm sorry, sis. I want to say that I didn't keep in contact with you because I was afraid you'd get involved, but in reality, I think I was just more ashamed of what I'd become, more than anything. I know, and I feel terrible for doing that to you. I don't expect we'll get to stay in contact after this, and I don't know if you'll want to either. Heck, I don't expect you to forgive me after what I've done. However, I thought you deserved an explanation at the very least. God, I've missed this. I'm truly sorry for everything. Thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me. It feels like 100 pounds were just lifted off my shoulder just now. Wait, what was that? Yeah. I don't expect that we'll get the chance to keep in touch either. You two being in the program and such. In all honesty, I'm just glad to see that you're okay and safe, sis. And it looks like you're in good hands. Yeah, Zach is a great guy. I remember back when I got taken into the mob, that he helped me get a foothold with the other guys. I saw him as my own brother. As much as he might despise me right now, I still have a huge amount of respect for him. But I want to ask, is it real? Do you love him? Well, I'm honestly not sure what to think of that. But as long as you love him and he treats you well, I can't ask for anything more than that, really.
Time's up.
Okay. I hope I was able to answer the things you were curious about, sis. I'm glad. As for you, Zach, I want to say that I'm truly sorry. You and your father trusted me and took me in when I had nowhere else to go. I broke that trust, and I did it for my own selfish needs to save my own ass. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I want to own up to the mistakes I've made.
I appreciate your apology, Liam. I'm still mad at you for the things you did to the mob. There's no hiding that. However, I can acknowledge what you're saying. We all make mistakes in life. There's no going around that. That's why my father was open to let people in, to give them a purpose in life. Even though it might seem like a questionable purpose, it's still a purpose. I saw the mob as my purpose for a long time. But something changed. The day I met your sister again was the beginning of my new life. My new purpose.
Wait, what do you mean again? Wait, are you serious? You went to our high school?
I did. But that's a thing of the past. Right now, my main priority is to keep her safe. And be the best man I can to her. She's the love of my life. And because of that fact, I forgive you for the things you did. I can't talk on behalf of the mob, but I'm sure you get what I'm saying.
I do. And that means a lot, Zach. Truly. And I don't doubt that you love my sister. She's the most wonderful person I know.
We can agree on that.
I know you'll take good care of her, and I can't ask for anything more than that, really.
I will. You have my word.
That's a relief. And I'm sure our mom would feel the same.
Wait a second. Dear, you didn't tell him?
Tell me what? Wait, Mom got sick? When did this happen?
It happened around the time when we found your sister in your apartment. When we were looking for you. You were gonna deliver the message to him back then, weren't you, dear?
I can't believe this. You haven't been able to get any updates on how she's doing, sis? Shit. This is all my fault.
Your sister's right, Liam. You can't blame yourself for this. None of us were expecting that things would turn out the way they did.
Still, if it weren't for me, she wouldn't have gotten captured in the first place. At the very least, she could have been with our mom in case she... Thank you, sis. I needed that. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I'll go back home and see if I can get any updates on her. If she's gotten any better or worse.
She has a point. Wouldn't that also go against the deal you made with the police?
At this point, I don't care what they're going to do. I'm gonna make up for lost time. And don't worry, sis. I'm gonna tell her everything, like I did with you right now. I'm gonna let her know that you're doing okay too. Of course. I'm sure she's worried about you too. Is there anything you want to tell her? Of course. I'll let her know. I love you, sis. Don't you ever forget that. I better be off. I'm sure I have some rather pissed off detectives looking for me. Yeah, you can say that. But I don't regret doing this. I'm glad I got to see you again, sis. Anyways, Stay safe, you two.
Take care, Liam.
You too, Zach. Goodbye, sis.
Sweetheart? Sweetheart, come here. Hey, it's okay, just let me hold you. Hey, it's okay. Just feel my arms, okay? Feel me tightly holding you. Running my fingers through your hair. Hey, shh. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, dear, can you do me a favor and take a deep breath for me? There you go. Now look at me. Sweetheart, are you okay? Good. I'm glad. I can imagine it being emotional for you. Seeing your brother after so long. I hope you got the answers to the things you've been wondering about. Me? In all honesty, I was listening on you and your brother talking. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Yeah. He answered the things I was wondering about when he was talking to you. So, I didn't feel the need to ask. Besides, it seemed like he was here more for you than for me. I'm glad that you got to talk with him. I don't believe he's a bad person. Far from it. I think he, like everyone else, has made some decisions in life that would eventually come back to haunt him. I just hope that this gave you, above all, some closure. Good. That's the most important thing. Oh, come here. Let me hold you for another second, come on. Oh. This sure has been one eventful night. Huh? Could you repeat that, dear? Oh, yes, the phone call. Well, Detective Kane asked if we could meet up with him over the weekend. Well, he didn't say why specifically. I guess we'll figure it out when we meet him there. But let's not think too much about it until then. Right now, I think both of us need to get some rest. Don't you think? Oh, good. And with that said, up you go. What am I doing? I'm carrying you to bed, silly. The night is still young. I'm glad you agree. Now, shall we? Honey, I'm back. I got the things you wanted me to buy. Sorry it took so long. Traffic downtown is a mess. But what I don't understand is why you wanted me to drive all the way down to... What the heck happened to the kitchen? Honey? Honey, where are you? Honey, where are you? There you are. You started to make me worried there for a second. What happened here? Oh, I'm sure you can explain all the pans, the flour all over the kitchen island, and... What's that on your cheek? Chocolate? Chocolate? Honey, you're already as sweet as you are. Here, let me wipe that. And... there. Now, could you be so kind as to tell me what's going on? You were baking? I didn't think you were that much into baking. I thought it was Candace who liked to bake in your friend group back in high school. Of course I remember her. She was the sweet tooth of the school and always baked a lot of cupcakes for your group. I guess you didn't have to learn based on that. And I guess the crime scene in the kitchen speaks for itself. So I was right. So I was right. And that does explain why your cake did become the doorstopper back in that classroom. Hey, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But that raises the question, why? Couldn't this be something we could do together? You wanted to surprise me. I don't understand. Wait. You remembered. Honey, look at me. You remembered my birthday. Honey, I can't believe it. After all these years, you remembered. Yeah, you got me there. I didn't expect this at all. Is that why you wanted me to drive all the way down to downtown? Just to get me out of the house? Yeah. That explains all the things you wanted me to get. It was scattered all over town. I'll give you credit for coming up with that idea. Come here. Let me just grab that sweet face of yours. Honey, you really didn't have to do this. But thank you. This was such a nice surprise. I haven't really celebrated it for many years. But coming home to this, Sorry, just give me a moment. No, I'm fine. I just didn't expect this. My birthday has never been something I've thought of much, honestly. I think I told you that back in high school. Right. Well, when I became part of the mob, any mention of birthdays and such became insignificant. Yeah, even for the boss. We were like one big family, you know? My mother would call me on my birthday, though. But I didn't do anything special. It just became something a little less important over the years. I guess you could just say I didn't think it was worth celebrating, I guess. Yeah, I don't think Detective Kane has reached out to my mom about this situation, but I will most likely not receive a call from her this year. No. I'm fine. It's unfortunate, but we can't take any risks. It still baffles me, though, that your brother managed to find us. But that's not important. You're right. It wasn't something of importance in the mob either, so... Things like birthdays were for people who weren't in constant fear of, well, not seeing the next day. Which, if I'm being honest, was something I did actually fear a lot. I didn't mean to keep it a secret from you. I simply haven't thought much about it, to be honest. It wasn't that I didn't want you to know. I just never thought about it at all. And I never would have thought that you would have remembered after all these years apart. But I guess I was wrong. I shouldn't have ever doubted you. You always were better than the average person. Honey, I don't know what to say. I love you too. More than you know. More than you know. Thank you for making today extra special. Thank you, my love. Every day is special with you. But you know what I mean. Huh? Yes, I am very curious about what you've been baking. Oh. Well, let's take it out of the oven then before we get a new door stopper. I'm joking. I'm joking, okay? Do you want me to take it? Oh, by all means, go for it. Hey, look at that. Oh, it looks so fluffy and delicious. Oh, could say the same thing about you. You did a good job, dear. I'm proud of you. Of course I mean it. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't. And I especially like that it's a chocolate cake. Of course. Oh, you remembered that as well. Ooh, yes, I'd love to decorate it with you later. I'm sure you did a good job with the icing too. Let's let the cake cool down for a bit first. Right now, I want to enjoy something even more sweet. Run my fingers through her hair. Gently caress the back of her neck, just at the base of her head. Pull you in by the hips with this free hand. I want to enjoy this. This sweet, sweet woman right in front of me. Right in front of me. And those lovely lips of yours. What have I done to deserve a woman like you? Yes, I mean it. I never thought that I could have a life outside the mob, that I was destined to stay. And then you. And then you came back into my life. And you made it positively brighter. However, don't want you to think that you are my only source of happiness. But you are for sure a bright light in my life right now. The brightest. The transition into this new life has been a journey for both of us, for sure. But it would have been less bright without you. You make me want to do better for myself. Become someone more than what I could have been in the mob. This is the best surprise I could have gotten today, dear. Wait, there's more? Dear, you didn't have to get me anything. Oh. Well, if it's something you've made, I'd love to see it. You want me to wait here? Sure. What's this? Yeah, I remember that you liked writing back in high school. What about it? You wrote a poem. Honey, that's so sweet of you. Yes, I would love to read it. Here, give it over. All right, let's see this. Happy birthday, Zach. The love of my life. I can't believe I'm standing here as your wife. You've given me so much hope, love, and care, and I can't wait for all the moments we'll share. I know you don't think much of your birthday, something worth to forget, but if it weren't for your special day, we would never have met. I always look back to when we were young, how things came to be, and to my heart, you would always have the key. Yeah. Some things are worth reading twice, dear. I wanted to be with you, but I didn't know what to say, which is something I regret to this day. You were my first love, something I would always keep close to heart. And I can't believe we got a new start. We found each other once more, able to make amends, and I hoped this time we could be more than friends. We've been through so much, a lot of distress, but nothing can compare to when I gave you my yes. That evening was perfect, something I will never forget, and I know we'll make it through any threat. I know you don't believe in fate, that something is destined to be. Unfortunately, this is where I have to disagree. You will always be the love of my life, someone very precious to me. And yet, I can't wait until we become 3. Become 3? Wait, what's this? All right, I'll open it. All right. Baby socks. Amy, wait. Oh boy, she really doing what I think she's doing. This is probably the thing. Baby socks? Dear, Does this mean what I think? Dear, does this mean what I think it means? I can't believe it. I'm going to become a dad? Honey, are we going to have a baby? Oh. We can be a family. Come here. I love you. I love you. This is amazing. Dear, how long have you known? How long have you known? Okay, that's not too long. That means we have plenty of time to prepare. We need to get essentials. Bottles, clothes, a gripe, a ton of pacifiers, blankets, toys, and... Wait, we need plushies, bears, owls, kitties. Do we even know what to call the baby? You haven't got any cravings, have you? Are you feeling well? Do you need to lie down? Do you need to sit down? Sorry. I'll try to calm down. I'm just very excited. And I'm starting to feel dizzy. I have to sit down for a second. No, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm just speechless. Wait, there's really something more in the present? Really? Alright, let's see. Oh, this looks adorable. Oh, our baby is gonna look cute in this little bodysuit. Oh, a little baby suit. Oh, wait, what's written on it? My dad can kick your butt. This is perfect. I love it. This is the best birthday present I could ever get, honey. Yes, really. You're giving me the chance for a life I always wanted. And this is one of the many steps in that direction. I promise. Bent on one knee as if I was proposing to you all over again. I'm gonna do my best as a father and husband. I want to give you the life you deserve. What you both deserve. Yes, I know you will. And we're gonna figure this out together. It's gonna be new for both of us. But we're gonna make a happy home for our little family. A place for our child to grow, a place to make such memories together. Know that I will do everything in my power to make you happy. You and our little bundle of joy. Oh, come here. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm already on my knees. Can I give my wife's belly a hug? No. Oh, that being said, up you go. There are other parts I'd love to give some extra attention to, come to think of it. Nope, I'm not gonna put you down. Except for on the bed, that is. Oh, You and those sweet lips of yours worry, my love. I'm just gonna place one little finger on those sweet lips. We can take care of that later. Right now, I want to give the future mother of my children some special attention. Attention. And I think it's well deserved. Oh, gosh, you're beautiful. Those beautiful lips. Those rosy cheeks of yours. And the left. I simply can't get enough of you. Honey, you can't hide that blush from me. You enjoy this way too much, don't you? Thought as much. Now what would happen if I did to that sweet little neck? Was that a moan? Don't deny it. You know how I love those small moans and gasps you make. Perhaps I need to give your neck more attention in the future. Maybe run my fingers up and down and spread your hair out. Run my fingers through your hair with every single sweet kiss. Yes. Oh, I need to unbutton this shirt. And just like that, I'm glad you've noticed, dear. I've been working out a lot more as of late. And it has started showing results. Based on how much your cheeks are blushing, how wide your eyes have gotten. It sure has. Well, how else am I gonna be able to have a firm grip on those beautiful hips of yours? Those beautiful, breathable hips. Oh, trust me, dear. It might be my birthday. However, I'm gonna make this night one you will never, ever forget. You don't have to worry. Okay? Everything's gonna be fine. Well, I don't think they'd let us walk around casually if there was something up. Besides, Detective Kane only wanted to discuss something with us. That's all. Honey, look at me. I told you once. I told you twice. I will say it again. I won't let anything happen to you. I'll be your shield. Your protector. Your Salvatore. Come on. Let's go inside. After you, my dear. Well, Detective Kane told us to meet up here at the station.
There you are. I started to wonder if the two of you wouldn't show up.
Hey, sorry about that. Traffic was unbearable.
Understandable. But please, follow me and I'll explain.
Sure. Lead the way. May I ask what's going on?
Everything in due time, Zach. I'll explain everything in a moment. Let's find a conference room first so we can have some privacy.
All right. Honey, you don't have to ask to hold my hand. Here. Take it tightly. There. Is that better?
Here we are.
After you, dear.
Now, I'm sure you're curious about why I asked you to come here today.
You could say that. Is it in regard to what happened during the attempted robbery?
If it was that easy, I would have dropped by the house instead of asking you to come down to the station. Yes, he'll be all right, miss. He got quite the beating, but he'll be fine.
About that,
You don't have to worry, Zach. He responded as I would expect from you in a situation like that. I've talked to the district attorney, and he won't press charges against you.
That's a relief. But that raises the question. Why are we here?
It's complicated, but I'll take it from the beginning. You remember that I had to head off to the office shortly after I met you in the alleyway?
Yeah. You said something urgent came up.
Right. Well, we've been trying to gain more information about the syndicate based on the information you gave us. That night, we got a breakthrough. But there's a catch. Well, what I mean is that we made a deal with your father, Zach.
Wait. You convinced my father to give you information? How?
That's the catch. We haven't gained it yet. The only way for him to be willing to give us any information about the other mobs in the syndicate is if we let him talk with the both of you.
Both of us? Why? Why does he want to talk to both of us?
He wouldn't tell. He only said that he wanted to talk with you both and he would give us the information. I know this might be a lot to ask of you, but would you be willing to talk with him for a few minutes? I need to have an answer now since he's on the other side of that door.
Wait, what?
I wish I could say I was kidding, miss. Unfortunately, I'm not joking about this. This might be our biggest breakthrough we'll ever have when it comes to the syndicate. It would be a great help for us if you cooperated with us about this.
Yeah. I'm okay, honey. I'm just a little shocked.
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you sooner. I needed to talk with my higher-ups about how to proceed with this.
You had your reasons, Detective Kane. I'm not blaming you for that. But what do you think, dear? You feel comfortable talking with him? Yes. I remember saying that I wanted to talk with him. Are you sure about this, dear?
That settles it then. I'll be waiting here while you two talk with him in the other room.
All right. Are you ready, dear? Okay. Father?
Hello, Zach. It's been a while. And I can see that you didn't come alone.
You asked to see both of us, didn't you? I can see they left the cuffs on, too.
Yeah. I find it rather unnecessary, but there's not much I can do about it.
Why did you want us to come here? And why now? It's been months since the incident at the hideout.
Getting straight to it, I see. You haven't changed much. Can't a father want to see his son? You're not buying it. I see. I figured that this would be the only chance that I get to see you. One last time.
By giving information about the syndicate?
You would be surprised at what they're willing to do for some information, son.
I didn't expect that from you, to be honest. But you have your reasons, like everyone else.
Like you had when you gave information about Caleb? Son, relax. You don't have to say anything. I already know.
How?
Let's just say that I have contacts that not even you nor Caleb knows about. I'm not mad at you for doing it. But I want to ask why. Why did you do it?
With all due respect, Father, I did what I thought was best for the mob. He might not portray it in front of you, but he was leading the mob into a dark place. He's ruthless, and
I'm aware of this. Don't think I don't have eyes and ears everywhere, Zach. As much as I don't want to admit it. I failed to guide him in the right direction. As I started to do with the mob as well.
I assume you heard what happened to the other men?
I have, and I have a hard time believing the mob will survive after the loss we had that day. That being said, I can't help but feel there's something underlying in your decision in snitching on him and the syndicate.
I did what I thought was best for the mob. Nothing more than that.
Really? Then why do I have a feeling it has something to do with her? Neither of you have to say anything. Based on those expressions, I assume I'm not too far off.
I don't understand. How did you find out?
Well, for starters, your whole demeanor changed once she got involved. You volunteered to be in charge of her, when clearly some of the other men could. So I started digging. Just to clarify, miss, we did some research on you just to clear your involvement in your brother's activities. Luckily for you, we didn't find anything. Caleb might not have known about you changing your name, Zach. But once I figured that both of you went to the same high school, it didn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
I didn't want to get her hurt. It had been so long since I'd seen her, I just wanted to make sure that she was safe.
You had a crush on her back then, didn't you?
Wait, how?
Zach, I might be a mob boss, but I'm a man and a father first and foremost. I'm supposed to know these things. Almost observant than one might expect, miss.
Wait, is that why you wanted us both to be here?
Well, I had a feeling that something was going on between the two of you. I simply wanted to confirm it by seeing you two coming here together. The way you looked at each other, as endearing as you did, tells me everything I need to know. It was the same way I looked at your mother all those years ago. My mother? Indeed. I loved her very much. And for that reason, I let her go. I didn't want to force her to stay when she didn't feel safe. Not to mention that she was worried about you too. Why did you let her go? If you loved her so much and you wanted to be with her, why did you let her go? As much as I wanted to be with her, Amal was everything I had. I was not willing to lose what I had built. I had a very narrow view on the big picture back then, as young and stupid as I was. Do you regret it? Do you regret that you didn't get to be with her? That things didn't work out between you two? No. Don't have time to regret. We move on because we are accepting of who we are, not for what we should be. I'm a sinner, an old sinner. I've done some bad things. I've done some good things, and I've accepted that. I have but one life. I'm not going to waste it on something I cannot change. However, do me a favor and learn from my mistakes, Zach. Don't waste the opportunity you have in front of you or beside you. I won't. You don't have to worry about me about that. Good. And I hope you can take care of him for me, miss. What was your name again? Then take care of him for me, please. You're a good woman, and I can see you've already had a good impact on him. I agree, dear. We take care of one another, as it should be. Don't let this slip through your fingertips like it did for me, Zach. I won't. Good. That being said, Detective, you can come in the room now. Miss, do you really think the police are letting us speak alone without them listening in? She's just not used to it, that's all. Understandable. Anyway, I have said what I need to say. Unless you have something that you want to tell me. Huh? What was that, dear? Is this true, Zach? Yes. I just wasn't sure how to tell you that You don't have to say anything, Zach. You didn't want to jeopardize your new life by revealing it. I'm starting to see that you're becoming the man that you need to be. The man you need to be for her. And we're willing to change when it's for the right reason. And I'm proud of you for that, son. Zach. I don't know what to say. She's right. A simple thank you goes a long way, son. Right. Hearing you say that means a lot to me. Thank you. I didn't really get to say this before everything went down that day, but I'm proud to be your son. Yes, dear. And I'm sure your grandson will too. I'm glad to hear that. I'm ready to talk with you, Detective.
Great. Let me just escort them out so we can proceed.
I wish you both nothing but the best. Please take care of one another. We will. Goodbye, Father. Yes, soon to be grandfather. Goodbye, Zach. And Miss.
Thank you again for doing this. Well, whatever reason you did it for, I owe you. I'll let my partner take care of your father. Let me escort you to your car.
Fine by me. Honey, take my hand.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get some information so we can take care of the syndicate, and maybe you two get to live your lives in peace.
As long as we're safe, I really don't care what happens.
Right. I'll keep you updated on what's going to happen next. You two should get going.
Thanks.
Get down. 1071. We have
Honey, don't look.
1071 outside the police station. Send...
Kane! No. Honey, stay here. It's too dangerous.
There you are.
What?
They're over here, boss.
Well. What do we have here? It has been a while, hasn't it? My dear. Take them up in the car and let's get out of here. We have some catching up to do, don't we?
What? What? Come on. Honey? Wake up. Honey, please wake up. Oh, shh. No, shh. Honey, please. Please calm down. It's just me. Calm down. There you go. Synchronize your breathing with mine, all right? There you go. Just like that. Just stay calm. We're gonna get out of this. I promise. If only I could just get out of these ropes. He? What do you mean, what's he gonna do to us?
Oh, look who finally decided to wake up.
Caleb, you bastard.
Language. That's not very befitting of you, brother. You've never been a man of foul slurs now, have you?
How did you get out of prison, you snake?
You'd be surprised how easy it is when you know the right people. It was just a matter of getting enough prisoners riled up and letting the glory unfold, all while I snuck out with my contact, as you can say. Once I got out, I gathered what was left of the crew. Something you failed to do.
I didn't want anything to do with the mob anymore, and I made my peace with that.
Oh, I'm somewhat surprised to hear that, truly. Please, enlighten me some more. I mean, how can someone walk away just like that? Snitch on half the mob and just make peace with what they've done. Somehow that doesn't add up to me. A little birdie told me that you've been very cooperative with the police when it comes to me and my activities. Do you have anything to add to that? I thought as much. You see, I don't take very kindly to the fact that you'd go behind my back just like that, brother. I thought family was supposed to have one's back. But I guess I was wrong. Snitching on your own brother like that. What a shame.
You were right. I should have put a bullet between your eyes instead.
Oh, but what a foul mouth you have, Zach. We wouldn't want to put you in a bad light in front of your girl now. Would we?
Don't you lay a finger on her, you bastard!
Careful, Zach. You are not in a position to demand anything from me. Now are you? Honestly, I don't understand what you're seeing in him. Unfortunately for you, beautiful, you're not in a position to demand anything either. But from what I remember from our last encounter, you're kinda into this as well, aren't you?
Don't you touch her!
Such soft hair you have. Don't you look away from me.
Keep your filthy hands off her! Hey! I'm the one you have a clash with. Keep her out of this.
Does it look like I care? If you haven't noticed, Zach, you are at a disadvantage. I have no reason to listen to you.
Honey.
I knew you were a feisty one. But even this is below you, dear. Kicking like that won't get you far. Unless you're seeking my attention.
Caleb, I beg you. Keep her out of this. I am the one you have a problem with, not her. Please.
Why do I find weirdly satisfying to have you plead like that? It's almost adorable, as if it would have any effect. I don't think you realize how much of a pain you've been ever since you came into the picture, Zach. I had your father around my little finger. You just didn't realize it. Once you arrived, everything changed. I was this close to take over the whole syndicate. But you had to come in and ruin everything. My dear, you are far more perceptive than you give yourself credit for. I'll admit that.
Wait, you were responsible for what happened at the hideout?
I wanted to make sure that I got you out of the picture and still stand in your father's favor. But it seems it got out of control once the police showed up.
So that's what this is. That's what this is all about. You want revenge, is that it? I knew you were a petty bastard. But this is a new low. Even for you.
Don't you belittle me, Zach.
No. Please, don't hurt her. Please!
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. And for what? Love is a delicate thing, wouldn't you say? Beautiful is something worth cherishing, nurturing, and protecting. The question is, what are you willing to give, protect the ones you love the most, Zach?
Everything. I'd give everything to protect her. Please. She didn't ask for this. She didn't ask for any of this. I'll take responsibility for what I did. But don't hurt her, I beg of you.
Cute. A valid attempt, I'll admit that. But to no avail. You took away everything from me. I simply think that it's fair that I return the favor.
Caleb, please don't!
Oh, I told you not to disturb me.
I'm sorry, boss, but I got a message from one of the men.
What is it?
Sometimes that idiot picks the most annoying moments to be useful. I'll deal with it. In the meantime, make sure to relocate our beautiful little guest here.
What?
Don't tell me you didn't see this coming, Zach. Take her to the room next door. I'll deal with both of them once I'm done with the other idiot.
Sure, boss.
No, please!
All
Don't you
right.
touch her.
Come
Don't
on,
you touch her.
Come on. Won't be so difficult. Hey!
Honey? Yes, I'm okay. Get me out of these bindings, quickly. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No. This is all my fault. I don't know what I would have done if they'd hurt you. Or even worse. I can't lose you. I just can't. Oh. Right. I'll try to calm down. Did he hurt you? Did he touch you in any way that could... Okay. Okay, good. Huh? Yeah, I guess that self-defense trick came in handy after all. Oh. I'm just glad you're okay. Right. We need to get out of here. Right. Because I just want to make sure he's got a gun that's loaded. Good. Better to take it with us just in case. You never know what we'll meet on the other side. Promise me that you'll do as I say once we leave this room. Thank you. Now, take my hand and follow me. Shush. We need to get out of here. We'll talk once we get to safety. I know, but we can't risk anybody hearing us. Let's keep moving. Okay, fine. Yes, I know where we are. This is one of the oldest locations of the mob. I guess the police haven't found this place yet. I don't know how. And honestly, I don't care. Right now, my main priority is to get you out of here. In here. This hallway leads to the west wing. That's our best option to get out of here. Well, Caleb is a predictable man. And if my assumptions are correct, he's keeping most of the men on the east wing near the cars. Yes, but it's the best option we have right now. You're still with me, right? Thank you. Now, come on. If we're lucky, we might be able to avoid most of the men, but only time will tell if... Wait, what? Honey, stay back. Hey, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Help me carry this guy into that storage room. We need to get him out of the way so no one finds him. Could you open the door? Huh? Oh no. Quick, get inside. Don't make a sound. I think they're gone. Let's just wait another minute just to be sure. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't mean to pull you in and cover your mouth like that. It's just... Yeah, you can say that. However, it's not just stressful to get around the guys. I could have done this easily if the situation was a bit... different. Like how? Well, I want to make
make sure that you don't get hurt as well. It's one thing to go through situations like this on your own. It's a whole other thing when you're... Hey, I didn't mean it like that. I just... Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Hey, you are not a burden. I want to make sure that you are safe. So I'm just a little extra cautious. Yeah. Sometimes in situations like this, you need to take some risks. But not this time. I am not going to risk losing you. I almost did that once. I am not letting that happen again. Hey. Can I see those eyes one more time? There they are. I love you too, honey. As much as I don't want to ruin this moment, we need to focus on getting out of here first. And then we'll take it from there. Okay? Okay, let's see if the coast is clear. Okay, take my hand. Don't worry about that guy. We'll be long gone before he wakes up. Just follow my lead, and we'll be out of here before you know it. Hold a moment. Caleb, you clever bastard. There's a guard in front of that door we need to get through. From this angle, he'll definitely see us approach. Let me think for a moment. Huh? What is it? A pebble. Honey, you're a genius. Okay, I'll throw the pebble in that direction and make the guy come towards us. Once he's turned the corner, I'll take him out. But you have to promise me to stay back, okay? Okay. Here goes nothing. What was that? Let's keep going. Okay, good. There's no one here. Quick, get inside. What's this place? Well, dear, for most of the men, it wouldn't be more than ordinary storage, but for very few people, it's actually a secret passage. Yes, really. This storage house used to be the old hideout to my father, and he told me about this passage. Made it just in case of emergencies. You're right. I'd say it's about time it came to good use. Oh no, quick, help me with these boxes. Okay, honey, step aside for just a sec. And if I find the mechanism, I'll open the door. Come on, where is it? There. Yeah, it's a secret door. My father always made sure to have a getaway plan at the hideouts. This is just one of many. But enough about that. Let's get inside before someone finds us here. Yeah, I can't hear the alarm either, but we need to keep moving forward. Come on, take my hand. I'm gonna make sure you get out of here. No matter the cost. Right. We're both gonna get out of here. You have my word. Huh? No. As far as I know, I don't believe my father has told anyone about this secret passage. Yeah, but the chances of Caleb and the other men knowing about this is very slim. We rarely use the storage house, but I guess that's why they're here now. What do I mean? Well, I guess after Caleb gathered the men that were left, they needed to find a place to reorganize themselves. The men that were willing to work for him, that is. Yeah. I have no idea who's left that would be willing to do so, but that's the least of our problems. Wait, what's wrong? Nauseous? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Let's take a minute to see if it wears off, okay? You need to sit down? Are you sure? Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah. I can only imagine how it feels. I wish there was something I could do about all this. No, not about that. If only it was that easy. What I mean is the longer you're here, the higher risk it is for you to get hurt. Both of you to get hurt. I'd give anything for you to just walk out of here unharmed. I don't want to lose you. I want you to be safe. You're the most important person in my life. No, I don't think you realize it, honey. You've had such an impact on my life. In more ways than one. I thought I knew who I was before I got involved in all this. That I was always going to be the son of a mob boss. However, something changed. I changed. And you're no doubt the reason for it. Yes, it's true. Just like you did with people back in high school. You always had a way of encouraging and inspiring others to be their true selves. I knew the chances for it were slim, but I wanted to be part of your life again. So I had to change. Change for the better. For you. And for our little bundle of joy right here. I will do everything in my power to keep you both safe. You're starting to feel better? Are you sure? We can wait a minute more if you need to. Okay. That's good. Just want to make sure. You ready? Let's be off then. Follow me. Hey, did you get yourself something to eat already? Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm not hungry. Thank you for asking. Besides, I want to make sure you've had enough to eat. It might be a while till we make a stop once we're on the road. Yeah, I got it. However, it took a little longer than I expected to get the deposit. But I think everything should be fine now. Yeah, we should be fine for a while. The chances for Caleb to trace this is minimal. Well, I had it under my old name. Whatever I managed to save up while working for my father, I kept it in the safe. And figured it would come in handy someday to have a little something extra just in case. What? No. You don't have to worry about anything. I wouldn't want to compromise yourself more than you already have. Besides, I wouldn't be surprised if he's been snooping around to find information about you. Hey, honey? Please look at me. Hey. We're gonna be fine. Hey, my sweet cheek. We're gonna be fine. I promise. We'll figure this out together. The sooner we get out of here, the better. I'm not sure, to be honest.
After what happened to Detective Kane, I don't think it's the best move to contact the police. I would rather not think about it. But I am fearing the worst for him. What? No, sweetie. Come here. Whatever you do, don't blame yourself for any of this. You've done nothing wrong. If anything, I'm to blame for all this. I should have been more aware of what Caleb was up to. If I was, I could have talked with my father and... Honestly, all this is just one huge mess. Yeah, that's a good point. Despite everything that has happened, I'm glad that I can sit here with you, holding you tight. Come on, let's get out of here. Do you need to use the restroom? Sure thing. You go do that and I'll pay for your food.
Sorry, miss. Oh, that's not my phone. I think it's yours. Miss, I think you're mistaken. This is your phone.
Honey?
Shoot!
Hey, get back here. Come. Unless you want to die in this alleyway right now, you better start talking.
Look, dude, I don't know anything. I'm just a messenger.
A messenger? Messenger from who?
I don't know, dude. I swear. Some blokes gave me $100 to give you the phone.
What is it, honey? A phone? Who gave this to you?
I don't know, dude. I swear. Some blokes gave me $100 to give you the phone.
What did they look like?
Don't remember. They just gave a picture of you and her and told me to give you the phone somehow.
Get out of here. Go, before I change my mind.
Whatever you say, dude. See ya.
Yeah, I'm fine. Got a little riled up there. Can I have the phone, please? Thank you, love. I know exactly what this is, and I... Put on speaker. Yeah, fine.
Bravo, Zach. I honestly didn't expect you to be able to escape like you did. I'll give you that. That being said, you weren't alone in pulling this off.
What do you want, Caleb?
Straight to the point as always, aren't we? Can't I wanna talk with family without a reason?
What do you want?
Zach, you are making it so easy to piss you off. By all means, I could just end everything now. I've got men covering the streets. All you gotta do is step out in the alleyway and it will be all over. But where's the fun in that? I was wondering if I was gonna listen to that divine voice of yours. Beautiful.
You listen right here, you bastard.
Careful, Zach. I highly suggest you pick your words wisely. We wouldn't want anything to happen to her. Now, would we?
Honey.
There's no point in looking around. My sniper's already out of sight. You two, on the other hand, are just where he wants you. So unless you want your girl to have an additional hole in her chest, besides the one you caused, I suggest you comply, Zach. I knew you'd see reason. I have a proposition I think you might be interested in, Zach.
And what might that be?
A challenge. A final match, if you will.
I've defeated you before, Caleb. Then again, it doesn't surprise me that your ego is so fragile you'd be willing to challenge me again.
Much has transpired since our last fight. I believe a rematch is long overdue. Wouldn't you say? If you're truly so confident in your ability to defeat me, then I see no reason why we shouldn't put it to the test.
I know it's not that simple, you bastard. You've always had an ulterior motive to everything you've done. And I've had enough. I'm done playing these games of yours.
How unfortunate. And here I thought we would relive some good old memories together, brother. If only there was something that could convince you. Or not something, but someone.
What?
Wouldn't you agree, sir?
Zach,
Father?
don't do it.
Now here's the deal, Zach. Unless you want your father to die an agonizing death, you will face me. If you win, I'll let you, with the fine little girl, and your father go free. Meet me down at the harbor in 1 hour, at the old warehouse. I'm sure you remember that warehouse, don't you, Zach? We have so many good memories there.
You bloody snake. How did you...
Don't worry that smooth little brain of yours about logistics. Just get over there, and we can finish what we started.
Fine. I'll be there.
Excellent.
Honey, not now.
Oh, and one more thing. Bring her with you.
Absolutely not. You keep her out of this, you hear me?
Then there's no deal, brother. I guess your father will meet our creator sooner than expected. Such a shame. Deal with him.
Caleb, don't! Honey, no.
Wonderful. I knew you'd see it my way. Beautiful. Now, you got yourself 1 hour, and time is ticking. Do not be late.
Ah! That bloody bastard! No, I'm not angry at you for what you did. That snake had you at gunpoint. There's no way we would have been able to escape. What now? We better get down to that harbor. Honey, there's nowhere for us to run. As much as I don't want to, I have to face him. If we'll have any chance of getting out of this alive, I have to. Not to mention the fact he managed to get my father's... It's not that, honey. It's... For once in a very long time, I'm worried. I don't want to risk you getting hurt. And yet this ass... He could have killed you back at that warehouse. He had you at gunpoint a second time. I don't trust him. Not even the slightest. But I suppose, for the moment, we have no choice. No choice but to play along with it. I cannot. I will not lose you. Thank you, honey. As much as I appreciate your kind words, I don't think it'll be enough. We need a bloody miracle. Yeah, and hopefully it'll get here sooner than later. Come on. We better get going. We'll grab the car and go down to the harbor. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, okay. Well, I'll go grab the car and just stay here. I don't want you to exhaust yourself. I love you. I'll be right back. We're here. Yep. This is the place. When he mentioned the harbor on the phone,
I knew exactly where he was referring to. I'm just surprised he doesn't have any bodyguards outside. But I guess he wants all of them to see the spectacle. The fact he wants to do this here, of all places, it doesn't surprise me one second. Well, the mob used to initiate their recruits here, those from outside the syndicate families. The syndicate would arrange for different families in the region to come and bet or recruit new members to their ranks. Yeah, I said bet. The recruits had to demonstrate they have the necessary qualifications to join their ranks. Not to mention demonstrate their dominance, learn who they should and should not cross. Everyone who wished to join the syndicate had to go through the process, including me. Yes, despite me being the son of the overheads, I had to prove myself. It's simple. I had to fight already existing members. Yeah, you could almost call it a fight club. But that's beside the point. I had to go through the process like everyone else. Yes, I had to fight Caleb if I wanted to get initiated. I'm not surprised you caught up on that. And it looks like he's feeling a certain way about it still. More than that, I didn't only beat him, I humiliated him in front of the whole syndicate. I took up martial arts and prepared myself for the fight. My father advised me on what approach I should take. Caleb volunteered to fight me. For whatever reason, I'm not sure. Well, he went in all force with no tactics behind his swings, throwing powerful punches with no aim. Meanwhile, I made him stumble. I made him fall on his face several times. I guess anyone's ego would get a little fragile after what I did to him. All of this just comes to show he's still not over it, despite it being years ago, several years. Why? For the same reason he stalked us when we went into hiding. For the same reason he followed us to a police station. For the same reason he kidnapped my father. For the same reason he put a gun in your face. For the same reason he threatened you. He doesn't see this as anything else other than a game for him to prove his superiority over. And the way he sees it, he loves to mess with me. And he knew I couldn't get back at him. Not to mention, he's just an ass. That's why he said we had good memories from this place. After I got initiated, I started representing my father's mob on these events instead of him, and I quickly climbed the ladder from there. Let's see the time. It's about that time. We better get in there before Caleb gets impatient. Hey, sweetie? Sweetie. Shh. Hey, don't say a thing. And just listen. I know you're scared, and I don't blame you. And if I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of something happening to you and our son. But that's precisely why I have to do this. So we can build a home for our little family. I'll build that back porch you've always wanted. Of course I remembered. You have quite the imagination. It's hard not to get enamored when you talk about things you're passionate about. I love you, and I am going to keep you both safe. As much as I don't want to, we have to get going. Here, let me open the door for you. Let's go. Take my hand and follow me.
Well, would you look at that? You showed up.
Step aside.
Whoa, relax, Zach. Don't be so serious. Come on, follow me. Hey, boss. Look who I found outside.
Oh, how wondrous. The family's all reunited once more. Although it's not long ago since you two met each other. Isn't that right, sir?
Zach.
Father?
Honey, no! I'm fine, Miss. But you should have stayed with Zach.
Who am I to deny her? I mean, a woman with a face like that. Who could ever deny her anything? Isn't that right, Zach? Why don't you join us?
What have you done to him, Caleb?
And does it matter? All I did was show who's in charge. That's all.
Honey, don't.
Oh, no need to be snappy, dear. Perhaps I need to teach you as well. I'll be more than happy to.
If you touch even a single hair on her head, I'll put you on the ground again.
And isn't that why we're here to begin with? You always had to be so serious. What's a little banter between family, right? And besides, I'm only telling her the tough reality of how the world functions. I mean, this place isn't just significant to us. No, is it?
Caleb, don't.
Oh, you didn't tell her, did you? You've been held in the dark, dear. Your little boyfriend here forgot to mention your brother was initiated here and became a part of the syndicate. By doing so, he sealed your fate. And look where you are now. Tell me, how does it feel to be left dealing with your brother's mistakes? He left you to deal with the repercussions of his own actions. And for what? To protect his own skin.
That's enough.
When it just became exciting? All in your dreams, Zach. Well, I'm sure your brother regrets getting you involved. But if I'm gonna be honest with you, your brother strikes me as being the type of person to sell out his own family just to save himself. I mean, that's what brought us here to begin with, isn't it? What makes you think he wouldn't sell you for a bag of beans, my dear?
Honey!
Aren't you a feisty one?
Boss!
No! Stand down.
But boss...
I said stand down! Did I strike a nerve? And you, I thought you carried yourself with a touch more grace. I believed you to be above succumbing to emotions. What a shame.
That's enough, Caleb. What her brother did has nothing to do with her, and you know it.
And here comes the voice of reasoning to the rescue. You're one to talk about being just, sir. I mean, all of this is your doing, recruiting that whelp into our ranks.
Don't you think I know that? What her brother did to me, to you, to all of us was wrong. But we have rules here. Rules most sacred to the Syndicate. If we don't follow those rules, then we're nothing better than the thugs running around on the streets.
The fact you fail to recognize what's wrong with the Syndicate merely shows how ancient your mentality is. Hasn't the thought struck you that the Syndicate's old rules and norms are out of date? The Council contains nothing but old men who haven't left the 1940s behind them. I think it's time for someone new and with a fresh perspective to join the Council. Better yet, take over.
So that's why you seek to take control of the Council. In what world do you think the remaining families will ever allow that?
I believe it all comes down to the right motivation. You'd be shocked at what a weak-willed man would do with a gun to his head. Wouldn't you agree, sir?
The Council will never let you do that, Caleb. Don't be stupid. I thought I taught you better than that.
Does it look like I care? I don't answer to the Council anymore. Not to them, not to you, and especially not that whelp of a son of yours. I will make it a reality. But first, I think we have something to settle. Don't we, Zach?
Let's get it over with.
I couldn't agree more.
Honey? I love you.
I love you so much. Promise me you'll stay here with my father? Thank you.
You two make such a cute couple. I wonder what would happen if I was the one in charge of her to begin with.
Nothing good would have come from it, and you know it.
I know. Alas, I can only leave it to the imagination. For now, at least. Now, why don't we make it a bit exciting?
What did you have in mind?
I say we implement some rules for combat. More precisely, the ones for one-on-one combat.
The ones from the council. I'm surprised you'd even suggest that.
Well, as much as it would make it easier for me to just pull out the gun and kill you on the spot, I wouldn't want to reap the man from a good show. It's the entertainment factor.
Fine, I'll play your little game.
Excellent.
Alright, this is gonna be fun. Now, you all know the rules. One-on-one, mano a mano. No one is to interfere no matter the outcome. No weapons, only your fists and whatever tactic you can scramble up. Last one standing wins. If the result of the fight is fatale, that sucks, I guess.
If you win, your girl and father can go free.
And if I lose?
Oh, I think you know.
Now, are both gentlemen ready?
Yes.
Salvatore?
Yes.
Alright, on my mark. Fight!
You've lost your touch, Zach. And I told you a lot has changed since the last time.
Is that all you got?
Not even the slightest.
Oh, kidney punches? Really? You are such a coward.
Whatever tactics we may scramble up. Remember? Then you better stay down, you whelp. Shut it. I knew I didn't like you when you first came here to be initiated. Just because you bested me that one time. And you always thought you were better than me. Having your father's graces, just like that. Well, I had to work and work just to get where I was. And then you took everything away from me. And look at you now. The time you had away from the mob has made you soft. It's pathetic. While you went off and lived your pretend life with that girl, I have prepared myself for this moment. Oh, you son of a...
Is that all you got?
Why won't you stay down?
I can do this all day. I won't let you hurt her! Honey, stay back. You bloody snake. You had that knife on you the whole time. You weren't gonna uphold these rules at all.
What can I say? I've never really been a man of my word now, have I? And it looks like it went pretty deep, too. How convenient. Why don't you just die?
I won't.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over your pathetic breathing.
I won't. I cannot. I will not let you win! You hear me?!
And what makes you think you can beat me? You've never had the guts to finish me off. You never had to.
Because I made a promise. A promise that no matter what, I will keep her safe. And as long as you live, she will never be safe.
My, that look in your eye. You're being serious. You've actually got some backbone. I have to say, you almost convinced me. Get off of me, you son of a bitch!
Oh, no, you don't!
You almost had me there, Zach. I'll give you that.
If it weren't for you cheating, you mean?
It's survival of the fittest, isn't it? And I've had enough of this.
Boss.
I'd say we're done here, boys. You know what to do. It was fun while it lasted, Zach.
You are truly a coward, aren't you? After setting all this up, and this is how you want it to end. You're afraid, aren't you? You're afraid you won't manage to take me by yourself.
I don't need to justify myself to a dead man. Once I'm done with you, I'm going to finish off your father. And I have some special plans for your girl. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Not if I had something to say about it.
What the?
I suggest you make your men stand down, Mr. Jones. My men will take yours out before they can get their trigger-happy hands on their own guns.
Stand down.
But boss...
I told you to stand down, you idiot.
Are you alright, Mr. Salvatore?
Mr. Maranzano could have been in better shape, but I'll survive. What are you doing here?
I was given information about some activities happening down at one of my old warehouses. Considering this warehouse isn't actively used by my crew, I thought I had to check it out.
Wait, how did you get to know this place?
I might be able to explain.
Liam?
Sorry I'm late, sis.
That slimy little...
Now, would you care to explain yourself, Mr. Jones?
Mr. Maranzano, it's not what it looks like.
Well, it looks like you've been hiding around on my turf. And from what I've heard, you've been conspiring against the council.
I can assure you, sir, I haven't... I think it's time for someone new, and with a fresh perspective to join the council. Better yet, take over.
Honey.
You bitch. How did you?
Seems very much so that you were lying, Mr. Jones. And before you even think of it, I have this whole warehouse surrounded. So I suggest you choose your words wisely.
Oh, kill him. Kill him! Kill them all!
Sis,
Everybody
get down!
take cover!
Honey! I got her, Zach.
Liam, over here!
Go get Caleb.
Get out of my way!
Oh, no, you don't! Get back here, you coward!
Sis, no, it's too dangerous. Sis!
You set all this up just to run away? What happened to finishing this, Caleb? Honey, stay back. It's too dangerous. I'm not gonna let you threaten my family. Honey, behind you.
Got you.
Honey!
Haven't you forgotten something?
Come on! Don't be so difficult. Ugh. What?
Honey. Honey? Put the gun down. Put the gun down. I know. Trust me. I get it. But this isn't you. You're not a killer.
Oh, you don't have what it takes, dear. If you did, you would have pulled that trigger already. Then what are you waiting for? Do it!
Honey, don't listen to him. Listen to me, all right? Honey, look at me. Let me see those eyes. That's it. Just focus on me. This is not who you are. He's not worth it. He's not worth your soul. Mine is already tainted. I will not let him taint yours too. Please, give me the gun. Thank you, honey.
What a speech, Zach. Taint one's soul. You really think she's gonna walk away from all of this untainted?
Maybe not. But I am not gonna let her do what is my responsibility.
You've never had what it takes to murder someone, Zach. You were too weak. And now suddenly you grow a backbone? For this bitch.
I am not a murderer. No. But I always keep my promises. Honey? Honey? Yes. It's over. It's finally over. Yeah, I'm fine, honey. Don't worry about me. Did that guy hurt you?
Oh my god, are you two alright?
Yeah. We're fine, Liam. Oh, that's a relief.
No, don't you even dare. You've got some explaining to do. Why did you run off like that? You could have gotten hurt, or even worse.
He's right, honey. What you did was reckless. But you saved us. If it weren't for you getting that gun, I don't know what would have happened.
Wait. So did she?
No. I did. And it's finally over.
Are you guys all right?
Yes, we're all right, sir.
I see you finished the job, Mr. Salvatore.
I did what had to be done.
Can't expect anything less from such a huge mess. I've taken care of Caleb's men, and taken the ones who surrendered. They've got some explaining to do.
Thank you, sir. I can't thank you enough for...
Oh my god, Zach!
Zach?
Zach!
He fainted.
He's lost too much blood. We need to get him to a hospital now.
I'll take care of it. Patch him up and we'll get him out of here.
Liam, help me here, will you?
Yes, sir.
Don't worry, miss. I am not letting him die. Not like this. Come on, Zach. Stay with me. Stay with me here.
Huh? Hey, sis. We're gonna get him help. I promise.
Liam!
Right.
Come on, Zach. Come on. Come on. Zach.
Honey. Zach? Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Started to think you weren't gonna wake up.
Where is she? Honey?
She's fine, Zach. She just needs some rest. After you fainted, she started to panic and began to feel some pain. The stress and worry that's been on both of you these last few days must have taken a toll on her.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame her considering the circumstances.
Wait, so you...
Your father told me when we arrived at the hospital. Maybe not the best time, but I guess congratulations are in order?
Thanks. How long have I been out?
An entire day.
And her?
Maybe 5 hours? The nurse has been checking in on her regularly and taking some blood tests to see if everything's fine with her and the baby.
Oh, thank God. She's gonna be fine. How are you feeling, son?
Could have been better. Where are we, exactly?
We are at Mr. Malanzano's hospital. He pulled some strings to make sure that you got the medical attention you needed.
Very convenient. One of the council members owns their own hospital. Don't you think? Timing?
Timing.
I'm gonna shut up.
You two seem to be on better terms. We are.
But honestly, who could be mad at such a face?
A punchable one? Liam helped me stabilize you so we could get you to the hospital. Since both of you were knocked out, we got the chance to talk and get the record straight. Even though I don't condone his actions, I can't be angry with him, not for risking his life to save you and my grandson.
And my sister?
Of course. Despite everything that has happened, we've agreed to put it behind us, move forward. That's a relief. But how did you find out about all this, Liam? About the warehouse?
Well, she called me, and then I banked in a favor for Mr. Maranzano's son from years ago. I helped him out once at one of those recruitment events, making sure he didn't get sucker punched. I guess there wasn't a better time than now to get even.
That's an understatement for sure. Honey?
Zach, maybe you should stay in bed.
I thought you were wiser than stopping a man on a mission, Liam.
Fair point.
Honey? Honey? Please wake up. Hi, sweetie. Yes, I really am awake, honey. I really am here. And I'm not going anywhere. Let's give them some space.
Sure. We'll, just be outside, sis.
How are you feeling, honey? Are you sure? My father said you had some complications. I don't want you to say that just to make me feel better. Okay, if you say so. I don't want anything bad happening to you, nor our little bundle of joy right here. Me? I'm okay, honey. Yeah, I guess I am one to talk. It stings a little, but I'm sure it'll pass. Just knowing that you're safe makes the pain bearable. Yes, I'm sure morphine will do the trick too. No, it's mainly my stomach that hurts. My hand. Caleb managed to get a nice swing in with his knife while we were at the dock. If we're lucky, it matches the scar on the other hand now. Yeah, maybe not the best idea to make myself laugh right now. If it weren't for you, I don't know if we'd be sitting here right now. Liam told me what you did, that you got in contact with him and asked for help. That's why you stayed behind the alleyway, wasn't it? You're amazing. You know that, right? But why didn't you tell me on the way to the warehouse that you called Liam? I could have helped. Honey, no matter the situation, and no matter how dire the time may be, I will always want to hear what you have to say. Your opinion is important to me, and I don't want you to think otherwise. You are no lesser than me. We're a team, right? Don't apologize. You did the right thing. Just promise me you'll tell me in the future, okay? Thank you, honey. Yeah, I know it's been a lot, and I can only imagine how stressful it must have been for you. It's finally over, though. Yes. Caleb won't hurt us anymore. Honey, you remember that moment when you held the gun? I just want to say, thank you. Thank you for listening to me when you did. I know you wanted to do it, oh so badly. You wanted to make him pay for everything he put us through. But I just couldn't let you do it. Taking one's life for the first time is the hardest one. It doesn't just kill, it also kills a part of you. It leaves a part of you empty. And when there's a part of you that's empty, I don't know what could possibly fill its place, but it's rarely ever something that isn't equally violent. I could never put you in a position where you would have to go through that, even if it was Caleb. Well, I wasn't lying. My soul is already tainted. Tainted from all the things I've done. I've done things the common man could only imagine, and the decent man would never think. That being said, one of the things I regret the most is putting you in danger like this. And for that, I am sorry, love. Right. We're a team. You always know how to make me smile, love. If I'm gonna be honest, I was in a dark place before you came back into my life. You showed me I could have a normal life, though. You showed me I didn't have to pick between Steven or Zach, but something in the middle. Salvatore. Your Salvatore. Yes, best of both worlds. Couldn't have said it any better myself. I love you so much, honey. What is going on?
You tell me what I should or shouldn't do, boy.
Mom?
Steven. Oh, my baby boy. Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Mom, what are you doing here? I called her. It wouldn't have been fair not to.
Oh, my sweet boy. As soon as your father called me, I had to get here as soon as possible. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you in pain? Oh, gosh, you look so pale. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you haven't eaten for weeks. Why aren't you in bed resting?
Told you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to take good care of you and... Who's she? Why are you...
Mom?
What?
If you'd calm down a nudge, Diana, you'd...
Calm down? My boy got into a huge fight and was injured, and you want me to calm down? You're lucky I haven't demolished you on the spot, Elijah. How could you let this happen? I trusted you take
Family reunion of a lifetime, that's for sure.
Well, that's a cute name, but that still doesn't answer. Wait a minute. I know that name. Oh, now I remember. You used to go to Steven's high school, didn't you? You're the sweet girl that tried to defend Steven.
She's right, Mom. It's a long story. But what you need to know is we've rekindled the contact, and we were expecting.
Are you saying I'm going to be a grandmother? Oh, what a blessed day this is. How could you keep this secret from me, Steven? A cute girl like her deserves to be cherished. Oh, stop it. You look absolutely radiant. How far along are you? Wait, did you two get married?
Yes. We had to keep a low profile for some time for our own safety, but we got married. Sorry I didn't tell you.
Don't apologize. As long as you're both happy, I can't argue against it. But why couldn't you tell me sooner?
That would be my fault, Diana. We had some men in my mob retaliating, and we couldn't risk more civilians getting involved.
Honey, don't.
Was that the reason for the fight you mentioned on the phone?
It was. But everything has been solved, and I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't happen again.
Again? Wait, does that mean
I'm gonna rebuild the mob, Zach.
Wait, Zach. Zach is in Zachary. My father's name?
I took my grandfather's name while working with my father, Mom. I didn't want to risk you getting hurt.
Oh, sweetie.
But Father, after everything that has happened, are you sure you want to go back to the Syndicate?
It's everything I know, Zach. It's been my whole life for decades. And besides, it's impossible for me to have a normal life after everything. The authorities will never let go of the past, and so I have to endure. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, son.
That's for sure. I can barely manage an Excel paper.
I've spoken with Mr. Maranzano. He's going to assist me in rebuilding the mob. However, like I've told you, I don't want this to be your life. Not when you found a new calling, a new purpose. Don't squander the opportunity in front of you, son. I won't. You have my word.
So does this mean you won't work for the mob anymore, Stephen? I mean, Zach.
Yes, I won't.
This truly is a blessed day. I can't believe you're gonna have a baby, sweetie. Do you know the gender? A boy? Oh, that's wonderful. I couldn't be happier. And thank you, dear. Thank you for being there for my son. I'm sure we'll get to know each other quite well.
I hope so too, Mom.
Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't know there was going to be a whole gathering here. I'll come back later.
It's okay, nurse. You can come on in.
All right. I'm glad to see that you're awake, Mr. Salvatore. And I'm not the only one from the looks of it.
You'd be right about that.
Well, I just wanted to give you an update on your blood results, miss. Or is it Mrs.? Right. Well, everything looks to be fine with both you and the children.
Children?
Yes, children.
As in more than one?
Yes, the blood results say that it's twins. Based on those expressions, I assume you didn't know, though.
Zach? You good, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just...
Wait, you guys didn't know?
No, we didn't. Honey, did you?
And here I thought this day couldn't get any more blessed. This is wonderful. I'm gonna be the grandmother of twins.
Well, it's not as uncommon as you think. Based on the results, the children are about 12 weeks old. How long has it been since you had the ultrasound? Okay, so not that long ago. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes when doing an ultrasound, there can be a misreading. If you had a fairly new obstetrician or midwife, chances are they could have missed the second baby. I'm surprised you didn't hear from them about the blood test, though, since that would have most definitely revealed it.
There's been a lot going on as of late.
Oh, well, now you know. If you want, I can get the ultrasound so we can do a reading now. I'm one of the midwives at this hospital, so I could easily do it for you. If you want to, of course.
Yes. Yes. Yes, don't we, dear?
All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
That's amazing. You guys are gonna have twins?
Oh, God truly works in mysterious ways. I couldn't be happier.
Congratulations to both of you.
Yeah, I'm okay.
More than okay. This is wonderful. This is absolutely wonderful. I can't believe we're gonna have twins. Have I told you how much I love you, honey?
That's exactly the answer I would have expected. and I hope there will be a million more times.
You haven't changed one bit, have you, Diana?
Honestly, Zach, I didn't expect your mom to be so bubbly. No offense, ma'am.
None taken, dear. I have a wild side too, you know. I mean, how do you think I managed to tame a man like him?
Mom, stop.
Oh, I'm only preaching the gospel, sweetie. Like how he made me preach his holy name.
Mom!
Oh, I'm just teasing you, sweetie. We're all adults here.
You have a way with words, that's for sure, ma'am.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Sorry about earlier in the hallway, by the way. One shouldn't cross a mother in her tracks.
Trust me, our mom is just the same. My name's Liam, by the way.
Diana Harris. It's a pleasure to meet you. I assume you two are siblings?
We are.
I can see it in both your eyes. You're so very much alike. You must have that after your mom. Only pure-hearted mother could create such beautiful kids, mind and soul. What can I say? I know people.
She definitely is. Yeah, I've spoken with her and I've told her everything. Well, she wasn't exactly happy to hear what I had to say, but as the wonderful mother she is, she forgave me and she was glad to see me again. And she's gonna be okay. Yes, she's been responding positively to the treatment she's been given. She's gonna make a full recovery.
That's wonderful news.
It is. And I'm sure she'd love to meet her grandkids, too.
Well, she definitely sounds like a woman I would love to meet.
I'm sure she'd love to meet you too, Mom.
Here we are. So sorry about the wait.
No worries.
Alright, let me just boot up this machine and we'll see what they look like, okay?
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm literally shaking. Elijah, hold me.
Alright, are you sitting comfortably? That's good. Now, I'm gonna apply this, so it might feel a little cold. Okay, let's do this, shall we? Okay, I see the first baby. Alright, now this first one is a boy. That must be the one you were told about, right?
Yes. You okay, honey?
You're doing great. We're almost done. Okay, let's see here. Here's the second baby. She's a little smaller than her brother, but not by much.
She?
Yes, it's a girl.
We're gonna have a baby boy and a girl.
Yes, you are. You're having a beautiful baby boy and baby girl. Congratulations to you both.
This is amazing.
Oh, how wondrous. To think you're gonna have both a baby boy and a baby girl. Honestly, I did not expect this on the way here, but I am not disappointed at all.
Congratulations, Zach. To you both. I don't know what to say.
Maybe we should let them be for a moment,
Right. Diana, let's go out for a second.
Fine, but only because you asked nicely. We'll be right outside, sweetie. I'm gonna do some shopping on Amazon in the meantime.
Mom?
What? Just because my grandkids haven't arrived yet doesn't mean I can't spoil them. I'm going to take care of everything. Don't you worry. Now, come along, Liam. You need to help me pick out colors.
Wait, I'm gonna do what now?
You heard me. Now come on.
All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot to take in. You finally got to meet my mom. And I still can't believe we're having twins. Yeah, maybe not the best idea to mention to her how you got involved, but at least not yet. Well, I don't know about telling our children either, but I guess we got a whole lifetime to figure it out. Oh, honey, come here. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. So much, dear. After everything we've been through, I can finally see a light at the end of the tunnel. And all I can see is you with our beautiful children. Yes, I kept my promise. You are my future, honey, and I'm going to do everything in my power to maintain it. Right, we both are. You are everything I could have ever wished for, honey. You make me want to be a better version of myself, to do better for myself, and by doing better for myself, I'll make sure to give you the life you deserve. Filled with love, laughter, and compassion. When you feel down, I am always going to be there to hold you. When our children take their first steps, say their first words, and when they learn to ride a bicycle for the first time, I am always going to be there for you. I'm going to be there for you all. I love you so much, honey. And let this be my promise to you three. You are the reason I will wake up every morning and do everything in my power to make you smile. You've given your heart and soul to make me see reason, and I will return that favor. I wish for us to grow old together and look back at how everything that has happened up until this point has led to this very moment. Let this be the beginning of our lives together. My sweetheart, your Salvatore. This is the epilogue. Zack stands in the children's room, holding their sweet son as he tries to help him fall asleep. Their sweet boy makes small noises, as if he is about to fall asleep. Zack gently hums to himself until he notices his sweetheart standing in the doorway. Give me a moment, honey. Yeah, he's a little stubborn today, unlike his sister. All right, down you go, buddy. Sleep tight. You and that sweet little forehead. Quietly. There we go. Yeah, no, he didn't want to sleep at first, so I had to rock him for a bit. Well, she fell asleep before I could place her in a crib. Started snoring and everything in my arms. Sometimes I'm wondering if that sleepy heart of hers is a blessing or a curse. Oh, Mom called? Of course. Of course she would want to kidnap our kids tomorrow. I don't see any problem with that. It'll give you a chance to relax and do something fun while I'm at work. Yeah, I think you definitely need some me time. So I'd say Mom should take the kids after breakfast. Well, you know my mom. She loves to spend time with her grandkids. Maybe she can take them to see your mom at the hospital. Yeah, I think she'd like that too. Honestly, I'm relieved that our moms get along so well. Me too, honey. Me too. Come on, let's go to the couch. Oh, she did. What did she want to borrow?
Jewelry? My mom, who looks like a walking, talking jewelry store, asked if she could borrow jewelry from you. Really? A date? Sorry, but seriously, a date? With who? With my father? Really? Yeah, I'm okay. Honey, I was not expecting a curveball like this evening. No, sweetie. I'm not mad. No, really. I'm not mad. I just didn't expect it. That's all. After all those years, I just didn't think that she'd want to. Not to mention my father. After he split with Caleb's mother, I just didn't think he would wanted to be out there again. Yeah, you're right. Maybe my mom was the one from the beginning after all. We'll see how it goes. Come on, let's get to the living room before you can reveal more bombs on me. Come here, beautiful. What? Can't a man admire his beautiful wife? And I can't imagine a better way to do so than having you on my lap, holding you close like this. Having you face me this way gives me the chance to see every little detail in those beautiful, beautiful eyes of yours. Not to mention easy access to those luscious, devilish lips of yours. Oh, don't you worry. Now that the children are sound asleep, you'll have my undying devotion and attention, love. Don't you worry about that, honey. You were tired after a long day with the kids. I know it wasn't your intention to fall asleep on the couch after dinner. Hey, you don't have to worry about Liam. Me and him took care of everything while you were resting. No, he didn't mind looking after them while I was cleaning. Once I was done, we got to talk for a bit before he had to head out too. He is. He's really good with kids. Although I don't know how long that's going to last once our little gremlins learn how to walk and talk. Honey, have you forgotten who their uncle is? Of course he's going to be one of those uncles that'll encourage shenanigans and chaos. Wanna bet? Deal. Yeah. He has grown a lot since the warehouse incident. While we were sitting with the kids, we managed to talk for a bit about the syndicate and everything. Oh yeah. Everything is going well with my father. Mr. Maranzano really pulled through, and he's gotten his footing in the council back again. Well, he wasn't able to tell Detective Kane anything about the syndicate since Caleb got to him before he could do so. Not to mention that Kane... He was a good man. Despite our differences, he took care of us. He was good to us. Dare I say it, I'm gonna miss Detective Kane. Yeah, I did not imagine that either. After everything that happened between Liam and my father,
betrayal and all. They managed to put it all aside and build up the mob from the ground up together. Would I? No. If you had told me back then this was going to be the outcome, I wouldn't believe you. All of it feels so surreal. Just like these swaying sweet hips right here feels so surreal. You feel so surreal. Ow! Hey, what was that for? Just making sure I'm not dreaming? Oh, maybe I should pinch you too, just to be sure. Oh, now all of a sudden you want to retreat. Nuh-uh, not a chance. Get back here. You're not going anywhere. Oh, I know you're ticklish. Why do you think I'm using it to my advantage? Oh, come on. Right here. Giving up already? Nothing's fair in love and war, beautiful. And I intend to win this war. Oh, you're not going anywhere, especially when you're laying on your back like this. Oh, I'm sure you're worried we might wake up the kids. You and I both know that when both of them are asleep, they're completely knocked out for hours, which means... I told you I was gonna give you my undying attention. Didn't I? And so I shall. God, you're beautiful. Honey, you could wear a garbage bag, red rubber boots, and a duck beak and have ruffled hair. I would still think you're the most beautiful woman on the planet. I'm not exaggerating. I mean it. I mean every word, honey. You are the most beautiful woman I have ever laid eyes upon. And I couldn't be happier. Hey, for all you know, maybe I find red rubber boots sexy. Careful. You don't want to rub me the wrong way. Oh, have I been waiting for the opportunity to pull a dad joke? Oh, and you serve it oh so graciously on a plate for me, though. Hey, it's mandatory for me to pull dad jokes now. I'm just doing my sacred, manly, fatherly, husbandly duty. As the father of your children. What is it? Of course, honey. You can ask me anything. I'm all ears. Yes. Oh, yes, I am happy. More than happy, love. I mean, how could I not be? I have a beautiful, empathetic, and loving wife. I have 2 beautiful children that mean the world to me. We have a safe place that we can call our home. What more could I ask for? Yeah, you're right about that. Every single decision we've made has led up to this very moment, both the good and the bad. No, I don't regret any of it. If it weren't for the decisions I made, I don't think I'd be sitting right here, on the couch with you now. The only thing I do regret, though, is ever putting you in danger. Maybe some things were out of our control. The whole situation with Caleb and the Syndicate. It could be easy to blame them for it, but I've come to acknowledge my part in it all, too. And I will use every breathing moment to make up for it. To you, love. To make you smile every day. And to love you in the ways you need most. Oh, trust me, honey. You already do. By being the mother to my children, the mother our children need. By being a role model for them to look up to. Do you understand the value of honesty and communication? You're open and willing to share your thoughts, your feelings and dreams with me. You're not afraid of expressing yourself. But you're also an amazing listener. I feel safe to be vulnerable with you. You bring out the best in me and help me grow as a person. If that's not your way to tell me that you love me, I don't know what else is. I don't believe I've told you this, but sometimes I just sit here, on this very couch, watching you play with our kids, and imagine all the little scenarios of us in my head. Basic things like watching movies, cuddling, making food together, and having deep conversations. The simplicity of those moments with you, they hold a special place in my heart. In the quiet corners of my mind, I find myself creating a mosaic of memories we haven't yet shared. I picture us wrapped in blankets, lost in the plot of a movie, your laughter echoing off the walls. These daydreams become a refuge, a sanctuary where the essence of us feels so real that I can almost touch it. Like when I hold you and caress your cheek like this. I've come to realize that the most beautiful moments in my life aren't just the ones with you, but because of you. That there's a gentle longing in my heart as I realize how much I love you, honey. The simplicity of being intertwined with you, body and soul. Not just because of our children, but your willingness to be with me, despite my flaws. And I hope, with the chance we've been given, that I can be the safe harbor that you need. That we can make so many more memories together with our children. Oh, sweetie, come here. Come here. Come lay down next to me. You mean everything to me, honey. And I'm going to remind you of that fact every single day. I can only look forward to what this new chapter may bring for us. And I know that as long as we stay together, we can overcome anything that comes our way. love you too, honey. Let's lay like this for a little while, okay? Just you in my arms, yes. Good. Because I won't let go. And I never, ever will.